Hey, Flawless. Hey, Strafe. Thanks, darling. Go to bed. Thanks. Oh, and of course, right? Let's see how this goes. Tell Matcha, give Matcha a hug and kiss from her Fortnite mom. You know. I moved chat. I moved one of my monitors over to the left instead of the right, so we'll see how that works tonight. And I kind of like it, but I kind of don't. So I guess we'll see how. But I need to. I'm hoping it'll be better. But anyway, yo, what's up, Skizzle? Skizzle, if you're actually here, not to say that you're not here, but if you are here, I tried popping into your stream yesterday. Crap, hold on. Like I didn't hear you. I couldn't hear you, so well, it sucks. Yeah, Vengeful, what's up? I know you guys were all heartbroken that you didn't see me yesterday, right? I had planned on coming on, but you know how I say I'm normally on between 10:30 and 2:30, right? To be fair, it was like 3:30 by the time I finished what I wanted to finish before I was gonna get on. So yesterday would have been the latest time that I got on. So I see chat's like moving along, but give me 1 second because I gotta shoot the hot dog, you know? So. Oh my god. But by moving the monitor to my left, I kind of had to shift some other stuff around. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it right now. So, shit. Fuck. Mm. So, yeah, shooting the hot dog. Hey, Poutine, thank you so much. How are you, Vengeful? Look at this. The lowest I've had him for a long time. Like a long, long time. It's like the lowest from when I started this. That was so low. So low. I think it's also because this chair is a bit higher. Like normally I have my, I don't know, I'm trying to have better posture when I'm doing this, you know, but this chair is so finicky. What I really want to get is, nice, thank you for the check-ins. What I really want to get is like a standing like a hydraulic-y standing desk. That's what I really want so that I can like adjust it and stuff, because I do, amazingly enough, guys, I do non like playing streaming stuff on this computer. I mean, let's be honest, primarily it's just watching shows and you know, some other stuff, um but even like when I'm editing videos, I want to, sometimes I want to stand, you know, and so and I also have a walking pad that at some point I'm going to bring downstairs. But like a walking pad's kind of annoying when you know, I can't raise the desk to be like walking and working. But I guess if it's just me hanging out by myself, I could just put that on, you know? Or like just walk. So, shit. Oh my god, I have a massage on Wednesday? Holy shit, I am so excited. Why do I feel like it's so off? I don't know. Fuck. I mean, I know I'm doing better than that first one, but still, like, Yeah, Zoe, busy is not really the right word for it, but I had to handle some stuff. But yeah, I did have to handle some stuff. Oh, speaking of, GMO is here. Yeah, so GMO, when I started, so like, the way that I started it was this, right? Oh my god. Yo, I'm like all nervous now because I haven't done this exercise in a long time, but it was like basically like, so like what Billy first does is this. Oh my god, I can't fucking do it now at all. Oops. Why am I hitting the wrong buttons? So he starts with this, right? In his practice. Now, I mean, I used to be able to do, because I mean, there was like, what, a couple weeks that I used to just do this, remember? And the goal is to like basically just stay right in the middle. But then like, you know, you turn around and you're like, okay, like I should be able to like just, you know. But I realized that it's easier for me to do the right hand side than the left hand side. Yeah, the crouching makes it easier. Yeah, it's like a combination of hitting the correct buttons and moving and looking at the same time. You know what I mean? But I've noticed that like I don't know if it's because I feel like if you look at the like my wrist, right? When I'm turning to the right, I can do that with just like what, 10 to 1 o'clock. Or maybe like 10 to, yeah, it's like 10 to like a 12 to 1 like on the clock. If this was like if like this area right here where my mouse is, if that was a clock, right? A clock face. But I feel like to go to the left, I'm going from 12 to like, I have to kind of almost turn to like a 9 or a 10 o'clock position. So I feel like it's definitely more of a like winging it, which you guys can't see because you don't see my whole body. Zoe, don't do that, man. My daughter's been fucking pushing my nerves lately, you know? So like the right hand side is definitely easier for me to do the right wall. So, but then like I think it's like I was okay with doing the bottom, right? And then right, left, bottom. But it's like getting used to it, you know what I mean? So my problem was I was always putting the so I started it, I could do it at like 80% was the last time, and then I kind of stopped doing it because I got distracted about other stuff, and then I decided, you know, I wanted to work on some other things. So alright, let's see if this works. So yeah, GMO, I moved my monitor that has like my vertical chat on the left side. Yo, what's up, Maximus? How you doing? Sorry, didn't see you come in. Give me 1 second, darling. How are you? Bella Smart, how are you? How are you guys doing? So yeah, so I've been trying to get a little bit better at consistently, like, actually, you know, I don't even want to do this right now. My brother's here. Oh, my brother's here, that means. Plus, Zoe, you have to understand, for my daughter to get down to here, there's a gate at the bottom of the stairs that goes to our upstairs, because I don't want my dog to go upstairs. So so she can't technically get into here without moving that gate. And you know, most of the time I only have one ear covered, so so I would be able to hear it because that girl is not quiet. Because when she comes down here, she's dragging her blankie with her. She now has this humongous cow stuffy right here. Hold on, I gotta find it. Let's see, Costco cow stuffy. Like, it's humongous. Like, it's a humongous cow. Yeah, it's huge. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Why is it only showing the two? But I mean, it's big. It's almost as big as her. I'm trying to look for it now. It is it's a giant cow though. It's like giant. It's not little. We've been trying to think about names of like what to call it. And so now it's called Mr. She named it Mr. Cowington. I don't know why it became. First, she kept calling it a girl, right? But yeah, she calls it Cowington, and it's like got weighted feet too. I know, GMO. It drives me crazy that I can't do the tunneling stuff really quickly and really fast, you know? So like the feet are weighted, and of course I'm not even looking at where I'm dropping right now because I'm looking at fucking Google Images to find that freaking cow. Okay, we're gonna go back to, let's see where I can just land to try to, well, let's see. But yeah, or she calls it Cowie. Mr. Cowington, Mr. Cowie. Explain to me how I can drop onto this roof pretty well. And I can't drop anywhere else on the fucking BR map, you know? Explain that to me, somebody. Explain that to me, somebody. Somebody, please. You know? But it's huge. It's really soft. It's huge. It has like weighted feet. So it has a good feel to it as well, you know? So I do really like it. Alright. I hate this fucking gun, this splitter. But you know what? I'm using it. Because everybody and their mother uses it, and it irks the fuck out of me. But you know what? This is what they get. People be all cheap using it, so I'm gonna be cheap using it too. Some shields would be nice though, right? By the way, I didn't know that I could slide through that quote-unquote police tape until recently. I watched somebody else do it, and I was like, "Wait, I can do that?" Because I didn't know that I could do that. I'll do this instead. Yeah, it's so annoying. The only thing that I've found to like combat it is if you take a med kit or like you gotta take a med kit or do splash or something like that right after they hit you, but before they explode. You gotta take some sort of heals or something so that you'll survive that. Because last time I took a slurp of like a slizzard of juice. And yo, what's up, Eggy Eggs? Welcome back. You were traveling for work? No worries, no worries. I'm glad you stopped back in. I wasn't in yesterday, so my apologies, you guys. I got bogged down, delayed with something, and it was 3:30. It was 3:30, 3:45, and you know I was gonna stream, but then someone got me, and we ended up talking for basically until 7. So yeah, you know, had to be an adult and shit. How did I get through this whole house without anyone like fucking all over my business? Oh, someone got that one. See, explain this to me, okay, guys? This looks like fucking concrete wall, right? Why is it wood? Why is it wood? Concrete is like brick. It's rocks, right? So what the fuck? I don't understand it. It irks me that when I look at something and I farm it, it should readily and easily be identified, you know, that blah blah blah, identifiable by the material, and when it's what's wood, it's not wooder. Yo, what's up, Fatty? How you doing? By the way, I think Fatty hit, oh, I shouldn't see the number. What was it? Was it 100? 101? Fatty got like mad check-ins, you know? I forgot to look at Flawless's number. I actually want to see the number. Fatty is starting the, you know, the process. Oh fuck. Oh my god. I feel, oh, well, there's a bot. I feel all like off right now because I haven't. Also, the monitor is now also about, I had the monitor up against the wall. Oh, wood. So my monitor was against the wall, but because I was moving some things around. Oh shit, I pushed the button by accident. What the fuck? What is this button? What did I press? Oops, sorry. I don't even know what I pressed. Hold on. It's really funny because I did not press that button. Oh, I do have a button. My bad. Sorry. I didn't even you know what? I can get rid of that button. I should get rid of that button is what I should do right now. But I gotta survive this first, so. King does not suck. He's not as polished as he probably used to be, but he does not suck. Oh, you mean, oh. Magic Dreams? Magic Dreams does not suck. I played a game with her like a while ago. Them. A while ago, and they did not suck. Yeah. I mean, it was a while ago. They were not as bad as they claim to be, but I'll say. So GMO, like, I feel like one of my biggest issues still is that I just don't feel like I have the muscle memory, you know? And I know that can only come with time, which kind of sucks, because, you know, I want to get good now. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to wait for our lives, for my fingers to figure shit out. Yeah. I don't know, Fatty. I mean, I know you know more about building than, like, the noob person, but I did make a highlight with, I don't know, I think you were here that night, right? It was very late in the morning, or very early in the morning, where I was talking about, like, building for dummies. Like, super beginner build stuff. Ooh, I'll take this, thank you very much. Oh no. It's like beginner stuff. Like I mean, you've heard me talk about it before, so I mean, probably not as beginner to you, but I mean, you probably heard most of the spiel. But there were a couple people that were new and they hadn't heard the my version of like what I consider basics, because you know, some things I felt when I was learning how to build was not particularly what do you call it? Intuitive, I think, is the language I'm trying to use. Hello. Where do I have to go? I don't even know how far I gotta go. Oh shit. Fuck me. Yo, they made this storm so hard to look through now. Like, for real. I can't see shit. Sorry. It is actually, yeah, but I feel like learning the keys, I know you want to learn the keys, right? But I feel like you should, yo, what's up, Ethan? How you doing? I think learning the keys also, it helps to practice some of the moves while you're learning the keys so you can figure out what keys you should work on. And I talk a little bit about like the things that I have an issue with the keys, because I was talking to someone who does controller. So I was like, well, when you're figuring out your binds, try to like maybe put certain build pieces on opposite sides so that you're not trying to like do two build pieces like right next to each other. Like on the same side when you're trying to build, if that makes sense. Dark. Do you remember? I don't know if you remember, but I only wanted 2 things for Mother's Day. No yelling and behave. Do you think they did either one of those things for me? No, they did. Hey.
Sudoku. I'm down new.
Sudoku.
Hey Grace, you want to do blitz when you're done?
Yeah,
Already? Sure, I'll do a few, and then I might need to leave. So, but yeah, give me 1 minute.
Yeah, finish your game.
I could play one more maybe, and then you guys
Blitz,
can play.
you can play.
Oh my god,
Mike.
I
It's
only get
10:40.
one game with you. Is that what you're saying?
I know.
Is that
No,
what you're
I'm
saying?
not worthy. I've gotten 0 assists today.
Yo, man, it's okay.
Not even one assist.
Don't worry, it's all good.
I think I need to be
shit,
benched,
man.
coach.
No,
I
fuck.
wish that. I love Destiny. They had a damage stat. I wish they had that.
Ooh, damage that. I might do alright at that. Nah.
Did you? I mean, you do have damage stats though. Like, have you checked your
Oh, you
I
damage
didn't hit
stat,
anybody. I didn't
Where?
hit. I
Let's
didn't even
wait.
have
In what
weapons.
game? In what game? What game
Blitz?
mode?
Blitz.
Yeah, but Blitz is like different, because if you have too many people in your Blitz team, and you're like in the back of the group and you're not always pushing, like you're not gonna hit people. Like, I know you guys think I'm pretty cracked in the 0 build Blitz world, right? But the people that I play with, there are a lot of games where I have no eliminations. I have no, like, the running joke is I'm dead when most of those games end. Okay. Like, the number of times that I'm either in the process of getting rebooted or I'm literally dead at the end of a Blitz match is like
familiar.
You know what I mean? So it's like, it's not like, don't feel that bad about it.
Hey,
you know?
what
Like,
season are we in right now? This is
chapter 7,
season 1?
season 2.
Oh, season
There
2?
is a little less than a month left in this season.
I can't
Happens after
so-
the end of the season.
change it.
What happens at the end of the
Fuck.
season?
Another season comes out. They changed the map usually just a little bit. Fuck. Oh fuck! Damn it. Sorry.
Sounds like you got knocked.
I mean, I killed one and then I got killed. So.
Hey, so how do you see like assists and stuff? I'm in career. I don't see
No.
anything.
It's per game.
Oh.
Per game.
Oh.
But where do you see it though?
If you pull up my stream, I can show you exactly where to look.
That's all right. I don't have my
I
computer.
know. Look. If you go to, like, you know when you're at the play again window when you hit play again. If you look at the top left, it'll say match recap, which has like the XP and the level indicator. But right next to it, it will say match stats.
I see.
And then it'll say eliminations, assists, revives, damage to players.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It'll tell you.
Hey, next game, everyone,
Let's
look
go.
up that. Look up that stat.
Or maybe don't look. You don't catch my drift.
Mike, just add a 0. Just add a 0.
Yeah.
Fatty,
I'll
don't
give
worry.
you a shot.
Honestly, Fatty, I wouldn't even worry about tunneling right now. I would just worry about boxes.
Damn, I thought she was calling us fatty. That's cool.
No.
What's your nickname, Dave?
I know. I was like, man, that brings like memories of childhood. Ooh.
Oh my god, please, you are not the chubby one. Oh my god. Oh man. You know, I found this one picture of you and Debbie. Maybe I should tell the guys to pull up the stream so I can put this picture
No.
really,
Where are we going?
Oh man.
really big.
Man,
You know?
talk about engagement farming. Jeez.
I'm just saying, you know, like if they
You know,
want to see a picture of you
Spell
back
family
when you
secrets,
were,
but you gotta join their
Yeah.
stream,
Oh,
you know?
man, the Wheats are goat. He's our
you were
manager,
like
right?
7
We
or
wanna-
8 years old, you know.
we
These
wanna
Twitch streamers will do
bully-
anything for the views.
Oh my god! What? Wow, bro. That's.
I'm in the middle
man.
of battle. Oh shoot!
Of course
Already?
you are. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's
Fatty, I
Andy.
would work on boxing and then ramping up because
Oh,
honestly,
shoot,
I
oh,
feel
shoot,
like
oh,
getting
shoot.
height is almost more important
shoot.
than
Oh,
some
sorry,
of
did I
that
steal your
stuff.
stuff?
You know, and
I
then
got. Oh my gosh! I didn't
if you
even
can
know
get
this
a
girl
little
was
bit
in
of
the
height
same
pretty
room with
quickly,
me.
then you should.
I'm dead.
You know, that would be probably better. You know what I mean? So.
I guess I went in the wrong building.
Oh my god, that was so hot. Ah,
Yeah.
I just landed in the field. Had a good idea.
I thought it was Mike in the room with me, but that was not Mike. So my stats aren't going to be that good, Mike. So you're good this time. Plus, Dave reboots me again. I get 3 kills after that. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Take
Uh-oh.
the hammer! Get the hammer!
Is David trying to res you?
No. There's this guy with a hammer
Wait,
chasing
who's in the
her.
van? Who's in the van?
Doug.
No, it's not me. Oh, this guy's flying away.
Somebody else is trying to do it.
that
Mike's
sounds like a
going
better
man.
range.
You can't shoot to the shields. Mike. Go back in. Why are you going back in? Oh, too late now.
Who is
Shoot
that?
him, shoot him in the back of the mat, shoot him! Mike, go. Mike, there, right? Shoot him in the butt.
Oh, I was trying. He ran off.
I got him.
There you go.
Got him now, baby.
Take his gold shotgun.
Yeah, take the gold shotgun.
Yeah.
No, the prime is okay. It's not amazing.
This is a 2-shot. Better than nothing.
Don't call it ramp rushing.
Mike.
I would just call it, you know,
Go back, Mike.
getting
Move
height.
it.
Oh, here, I'll do it. I got
Too
you
late.
guys.
Who
I
you
got
got?
you guys. I got you guys.
They got me.
I got you.
I'll help.
Mike's been hanging around the van for like 30 seconds.
Like, what am I gonna do here?
You're my protection. You can be my body.
They're coming up from the behind the brown house, the tall house.
The brown house, the
Uh-oh,
tall
here we
house.
go.
What the frick is the brown house, tall house?
Oh no! I have no weapons. Come on, help me, Andy.
Wait, how do
Okay,
you have
hold
no weapons? How do you have
I
no weapons?
got rebooted. Oh, I got 1 pistol.
Oh my god, I just freaking try to freaking.
Yeah, 1 pistol is not going to help anything.
Oh man. Oh shit. Not going to do that. Oh my god, it's like a war zone here.
Whoa, the damn hammer.
Don't forget to
Give me-
reload, guys.
You got the assist.
Did it
Mike
die
here.
down yet?
Thanks, man.
Oh. Shoot him in the back of the van.
I have no ammo.
Nice.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Here, come,
nice job.
come
All
dance
right,
with
look
me.
at the stats.
Come dance with me.
I will dance with
Dance,
you.
dance, dance.
I will
Thank you,
dance.
thank you.
Then I will check my assist counts.
Now, how do I check assist again?
We're gonna do it right now.
So what happens is the
So-
XP comes up, right?
Okay.
And then look at the
Stats.
top left. Match
match
stats.
That's
Ooh, accuracy 22%.
elimination. 1 assist 1.
21%.
Accuracy
Headshots,
4%.
two.
What is your
All
accuracy,
at the same
guys?
time, it's hard to hear.
How much damage to players do you guys have?
Ooh, I'm good at damage.
seven-
Why are you
True.
guys like? You guys are like flex.
Damage
Damage
destruction. I
taken.
bet I won
Damage
that
taken.
one.
616.
I don't know, man. Those structures better watch
Hey,
out.
I got a headshot though.
Those buildings.
Oh
Pick
my
it out.
God, shit, they're so funny. Oh man.
That was a weird game.
Oh, I don't think I can go out like that,
Was
right?
it?
We gotta play one more.
Why you
Why are
gotta
you
kill
going?
me?
You're staying, man.
Where are you
We gotta
going? Where are you
wake
going,
up
dude?
Gotta wake up early.
What's
what?
early?
To golf?
You never
I
wake
know.
up early to golf.
Yeah.
You wake up late.
Wait, how come every time I'm with you guys, you're always waking up early to play golf?
Because they're always playing golf early, like every
Oh my
day.
God.
Try to play early. So
Those
we can-
guys.
So wait, what time is early for golf?
Like 7 o'clock.
Is that tea time or wake up
I
time?
ain't gonna like fucking do that.
Wake up time's way before that. Tea time 7 o'clock to 7:30 usually.
Wow. Okay, that.
Yeah, so you can get it done and then go to work.
It's a lot faster to play at that time.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Sorry, we all landed in the same spot.
Trying to.
Well,
There's definitely somebody behind me.
landing at the same spot does help because then you get to figure out a house, like what. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Yo, there's
I
two
haven't-
people in the middle field already. Damn it! I shouldn't have instigated with them. They're coming to you. Oh
Oh, he killed
well.
me too.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm from the reboot van, baby.
Yeah. Well, I can't because they,
We're gonna get
they
shot.
killed me.
We're gonna get shot. Oh man. There's
What?
too much
Oh
action
no.
Down two.
I got
I'm
him.
sorry, we're dropping like flies.
I avenge you.
You're avenging us. Alright, so
Shoot me not
Simmer
again.
is
I'm down.
Mike. Al.
No, never down.
Damn.
And then the November name. Down November
Mike.
is Mike.
That's Mike. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Dude,
I know the other ones well enough. I don't need to ask their name. You're the two newest ones, so that's why I keep getting it mixed up.
Shoot him.
Oh man. David, there was a van. There's a van.
Yeah, but there were those people there.
There are people
yeah.
there.
Damn it. Yeah, I was going for that one.
no
There's
worries.
one here. You can go up and to your left.
We had around earlier.
Where
they
yellow is.
recruited 5 of us, and then we ended up winning the round.
Oh, Doug, use the hammer, man.
I know.
Yeah,
the
'cause
hammer.
usually
Hammer's
towards like,
ass.
the end of the game,
Yeah.
you start
Yeah.
kind of camping out near the.
You can use it to run too, Doug. You can use it as a movement thing.
Wow, no shield to cover yourself. Wow, even I do that now, David. Thank you. No shield when you're trying.
Negative.
You know.
If you die, you die.
I saw
you
Wow.
guys
Yes.
Yo, something's just.
there was a lag spike or something.
Oh shoot!
Yo, what's up, Long Island? Thank you so much for the joins.
How shot us like that?
Thank you.
Who shot us? Oh, yeah, they're coming down the hill.
I would love something other than this freaking Excalibur rifle. I hate it. I hate it. Long Island, how you been?
Alright, mofos. I got my hammer.
Yeah, me too. I'm just gonna use that.
Where
for
they at?
most.
Wait, Dougie's down.
There's one on top of the hill.
Oh,
there.
Dougie's on.
Oh shoot, shoot,
How
shoot.
you-
Oh
how
my
you
god,
use
oh my
for-
god, oh my god.
There's one up there on that hill.
I can reboot you, Doug. I'll reboot. I'm on the
Actually,
reboot
right
van.
on the wall there.
Yep.
If you're at the van, yeah. I
Oh,
just been,
he hammered me.
What?
Damn. I'm not good with my hammer.
Do you have to
Me
like
neither.
faster finger.
like prime it before you use
The
it?
hammer
Do we
battle.
not have enough?
Oh no, I'm getting shot. Oh, I'm dead again. Ah. Too overconfident with my hammer.
Oh, this patient. This really
Oh
got
shit.
me.
wrong button.
Ay, ay, ay. Terrible.
I don't think I did anything that game.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
God, this
damn
is
it.
gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
okay,
did
okay,
it.
okay, okay, okay,
You
okay.
did it.
Wow, I
What?
can't believe they didn't contest me there.
Oh, you're right behind somebody.
Snap me with the thingy sword.
Hey, what do you press to get into the van? I can never go into it.
E. Whatever it is to get into a
Oh,
car.
I see.
Damn it, I got wrecked.
Here,
I
I'll get
got
in
wrecked,
there.
but I'm
Yeah.
distracting them.
Oh,
here,
shoot.
so-
Somebody shot me again. Oh my god. This guy with the hammer.
Thank you. Mother's Day was challenging, is what I'll call it. Mother's Day was definitely challenging. The problem now is that we're at a 20 tick storm,
No!
guys.
Ah!
Oh, he died.
Mod Pack! Thank you so much for the resub.
Alright, one more.
Ooh.
One more. We gotta
By
win.
the way,
Three is
did I tell you that I hit the JV version of YouTube Partner?
Oh, nice.
Wow. What's that
Congrats.
called?
I mean, it's called the Partner Program, but there's 2 tiers, so that's why I call it the JV version, because
Hey.
it's not like the full-fledged version, but at least it's a version, you
Hey.
know?
Wow.
But yeah,
congrats.
so thanks. What's up, Cosmic Dust? How you doing? Oh my god. So,
Get that big 100,000 plaque someday.
Yeah,
not
maybe-
ju-
maybe we
I'm
should-
only
we
at
should-
I'm only at like 1 point. I'm only at like 1,000. I just hit 1,000 subs though, so one day I'll get it. But yeah, the full partner version is the avenue, like the ad revenue for your videos. But they can like they can there's memberships that they could pay every month, which I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, it's for like your
So it's
big
not free.
fans. It's like Twitch, like your big fans, they get early access to videos and stuff, you know. But I primarily live stream. I don't post way too much content right now, so they have like now some people who do gaming, they'll have membership only
Uh-oh, we got marked.
games. So
Hey, Andy,
Alright.
there's a guy pushing you. The two of you.
Yeah, see him, see him.
Andy and Al.
oh my god, there's people right under
His
me.
teammate's
too.
coming.
Oh, there's a bot under me. It's got to be a bot because it's just fucking standing there like an idiot. So I don't think I'm gonna do all that, but
How you guys doing? Everyone okay?
Good.
oh my god, this stupid these bots that roll around. Oh my god, they make me feel like I'm the worst player ever.
Buckshaw, you okay in the middle?
Let me see.
Yep, I'm okay. I'm trying to pick up this hammer.
Oh, thank you, Long Island. I haven't even set it up, so I'll let
Why
you
is the
guys
grid
know if
going?
it's set up.
No, everyone is coming. Good.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me get a better gun, I guess.
What the hell?
the infiltrator kind of sucks too, so I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh no, who died? Who died?
I did,
Mike?
but
Okay.
it's okay.
Got you.
I took out 2
Where are you,
people.
Mike?
I basically am in a building
money.
that kept. There are many people that came in and out.
They do
But
that.
then I took out a couple of them.
Are they coming from the back?
Alright, so...
I guess I'll roll downstairs.
Yeah, Long
Wow, I
Island.
have
I
no
don't know
ammo,
if you're
but-
subscribed on YouTube, but all the like social media accounts have the same name, Santoki.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
All right, let me see. Where are the rest of the team? They throw a fish down. Alright, I'll do that. Alright, where are you? Oh, Mike, I got you. Mike, I got you. I got you. Get back in. Get back
Stay in
in.
the house.
Oh no!
Oh no, it's okay. It blew up right in front of you.
I know.
I'm out of
It's okay.
ammo.
We got you. We got
We
you.
need to pick up the gun.
We got you. We got you.
Get him, Andy. Nice, Andy.
Oh
believe I
shoot!
ran out of
It's
ammo.
hot stuff.
Ooh, Sendoki's gonna revive. Oh, somebody's coming towards you. Get her.
Oh!
Wow. Wow, the wheat and sister. The wheat and sister. Oh man, they're dancing together. Now you gotta show us a picture of him as a
Look.
baby.
I'm gonna.
Now we gotta see a picture of
Now
the
you
wheat
have
as a
to see a
baby.
picture.
We have to see it
No,
now.
he's
Chubby
not
the
a
wheat.
baby. Yo, what's
Yeah?
up, Dark? He's not a baby. My sister's like the baby, but
Oh.
it's him as a. All right, wait. Are you for real? If you watch, if
Are
you're
we
telling
still-
me you're
how-
watching, then I will show you
no.
guys.
How do I end on that? We gotta play again, right? Alright, play again.
Oh my
You guys,
god.
you guys, I'm gonna wake up real late tomorrow. I'm gonna blame you
Dark,
guys.
how are you?
Where's Mike? He's sleeping. Stayed up late playing Blitz.
This Fortnite game, I thought it was for kids.
I feel guilty because kids are at
Alright,
home
guys.
studying
Alright.
or sleeping, and then I'm like playing Blitz.
You
raising
did your
a
time.
ruckus.
You did your time.
I did my time. I tell him that. I said, work hard now, and then you could play. You could do whatever you want later. Including playing Blitz.
Dark, thanks for the check. Alright, where are we going? Oh, same place, right?
Man, we came in first. It's usually my cue to leave.
You know, a lot of people do like ending their games.
Yeah,
on
that's a great
win.
way to finish a day.
Alright.
Oh shoot!
Somebody's reviving.
Oh no, that's sorry. I thought I'm not sure it was someone else.
The base, but then I saw it Andy.
It's over. Now someone's here. Oh,
I mean, Dark, I think you could still sub him without, like, I mean, I know it's nicer that they see that you sub, you know? But
oh shoot! Who's shooting me? Now help me.
You guys okay in there?
Yeah.
I know the
barely.
sound.
Oh
of it.
shoot!
I know. I know.
Oh shoot!
I
I'm dead.
know.
I'm dead.
There's people jumping towards you guys.
Coming
I'm
towards
dead.
you.
I'm down. He needs to got me.
We coming. We coming.
Ah, damn it! I got tag teamed.
Only you guys.
I'm dead.
Island over here.
Damn it!
There, I got that one. Who's at the van right now? Is it us? Not us.
Get him,
Not
Mike.
us.
I shot somebody in there.
Oh, Grace, get out of there. Get out of there.
No!
Nope.
No!
Alright, someone's got to revive the team. Oh,
Oh, I suck. I just got shot in the stomach.
someone run and revive us.
What the
At
heck?
least drink your bottles.
Oh, nice.
You do that to avoid getting
Blasted.
killed, like in the butt.
Oh.
Like shot in the butt. You can go in and out, in and out, in and out. It keeps them from doing it.
Oh, I
so.
see. That was a hack.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, there's someone coming right now.
Oh, that's stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Doug, help her, help her.
I'm helping her.
Oh shit.
Nice,
Oh,
good
man.
stuff.
Close.
Watch out, hammer guy coming.
Oh no, they got me.
You can
Man.
grab that
It's okay.
Nice
I
out.
keep
grab
forgetting
that hammer
that,
and get out
like,
there.
no,
Nice
no.
out.
You can do it. One of
Hit
you
the
guys
ABS.
can do it.
Revive,
This one.
quick revive.
Revive,
Oh, go get him, go get him, go get him. Doug, hammer his
Doug,
ass.
cover him. Doug, cover him.
Where are they?
Doug, cover him. Nice out.
Nice, good revive.
Nice all.
Nice job,
I'll
guys.
revive
Nice
this
job,
ball.
guys. Nice
work.
job. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
we
know I
winning
found
this.
I sound like a parent to their kid. Like, good job, guys.
That's zero.
One instead.
Come get the weapons in the middle.
Sorry.
There are a lot of nice weapons down here, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I want that. I want that slizzer. I kind of got what I wanted.
I was down to 1. Can't believe it.
Yo, there's only 4 people left.
Oh!
One other team, 4 people left.
Mike, no. Mike, shoot him, Mike, pink guy, yeah. That's Mike.
Whoa, woo!
Yeah.
Was it Mike? It was me, baby.
Hey, Mike!
I was shooting him on another side, Mike, but yeah, it was you.
Oh, God.
Good job, Mike.
Mike was running I was turned the other way, but when I turned around, we won. So I must have been me.
It must
One
have
kill.
been you. It must have been you. Absolutely. All right, Mike. Are you? What are you gonna do? Mike,
I think I'm
Mike,
gonna-
you do
yeah,
have a kill.
You should call it
I don't.
there.
I
You
know.
should
I don't
call it.
think. I think this is a perfect time after 2 victories. But you guys play.
Back to backs, right?
I enjoyed it.
We're gonna lose
really
now.
did.
because we're not there,
Hey,
Mike.
Long Island. Oh, thank you.
It's okay, man. Yeah, I know. Can't have too much, Mike. Too much. Too much, Mike is not good.
Nah.
Alright, man.
Well, it was lovely
GG's.
seeing you guys even
All
for
right.
a couple minutes.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
games.
Good game. Good game.
I'm gonna do one more BR if anyone else is going to.
Yeah, you guys play.
Yeah, I'll play one.
Good night, guys.
I'll join you. I'll join you.
Good night, guys.
Okay. Good night.
Alright, good
Are
night.
are 4 of your friend are 3
Yeah.
of your friends staying? If so, then I can go. It's no
Yeah.
biggie. I can go back
Oh,
to
you
my
staying?
building stuff.
I'm straight.
Yeah, we got one more. Yeah,
Okay. All right.
GG's.
No. You guys should play like a play.
Yeah, we're just gonna do one more anyway. We're just gonna do one more and call it. Alright,
All right.
thanks
bye,
for playing.
guys. No worries. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Okay. We'll go here. Champion 2. Yeah. So that's my brother and his friends. But yeah. Oh wait, hold on. You know, it's like so crazy. I was about to turn my fan on down here because I had to turn the air conditioning on at our house, but like it got all it got cold again. You know? I have to wear like long sleeves again. I mean, I have shorts on, but I still got long sleeves on and everything, so. I don't know, I can't tell if the, ooh, I just realized I did something. Of course I'm doing this as I should be jumping instead, but. Like this, like this. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't even look. Oops. I guess I'm going here then. Should have been paying more attention. What is this contrail thing? I feel like the lighting's different too. Uh-oh, somebody's going to my house. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, at least one other person's going to my house? Uh-oh, 2 other people? 3 other people? Oh shit. This house is gonna be hot. Fuck. Okay, okay, okay. Are they gonna get to roof loot first? Nope. There are definitely people in this house. There's multiple people here in this house. Oh, okay. Alright, that's one. Phew, 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 phew. That was very scary. I'm like sitting all. Wow, look at that loot they found. They found my favorite AR. They found heals. Oh no, I'm not doing that now. Hell no, because I know there's other people in this house. I gotta zone too, which is nice. Oh, hey mama. You know what? I actually need to change this raid song, which makes me very, very sad. But Da Vinci baby, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you, Barbie? Hello, love. How are you? How are you? Theo, what's up, darling? How are you? How was the rest of your games? You know how you were talking about doing ranked? I'm doing my ranked match right now, you know? So, let's see how it goes. It's my protective match. So, it's getting better, Barbie. Slowly but surely. It's been a rough, like, I'm gonna say for this most recent stint of roughness, it's been a rough, like, two weeks? 2 weeks. Yo, what's up, Benji? How you doing? Thank you, Da Vinci. I moved some stuff around. I moved the monitor that I normally have chat on and stuff. I moved it to my left. So it feels a little weird. Alright, so that other guy must have left. There were 3 people dropping in this house. You know? For ranked, it was really scary. But I got one of them, so I'm proud. But you know, like, early eliminations don't mean shit really in ranked, so, but I'll take it, you know? I'll take it. I'm we'll hope that I don't get hit by this storm too much, because I didn't realize how much storm like affects your rank percentage. Apparently it does. That's what I was recently told, so you know. But how was your games? I saw that frustrating one. I hate it when you're running from someone and you're both in the storm and you're both trying to get out of the storm, and then, you know, you're trying to throw a couple hits there, you know, here and there. I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna try to go this way then. But, you know, I know that feeling, so. And the number of like second place games I have where it's close and you're just waiting for that one hit. You're like trying to wait for that one hit, that one, you know, shotgun hit or whatever, and then the game's over. I know that feeling. How have you guys been? But alright. But Barbie, it was nice having you around that night. I think that's a night that I was like streaming till 6 a.m., right? Talking about building at like 5 o'clock in the morn. But yeah, so thank you again so much. Ice cream? What flavor ice cream? I am a huge lover of ice cream. I love ice cream. I do. And it doesn't mess me up too... Oh, you're thinking about this ice cream. But what kind of ice cream do you have, or are you thinking about is what I want to know. But yeah, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Santoki. By the way, I am now a 49-year-old mom. I started playing Fortnite about 2 years ago. In the summer of 2024 to try to get my son off of Roblox, which didn't work. I started as a Zero Builder on the PlayStation 5 and then moved over to keyboard and mouse right after Thanksgiving in 2024. I do prefer... Yeah, my birthday was last Wednesday. I didn't do a birthday stream per se. I planned on, I really had these all-intention plans to get here, to start streaming earlier that day, and, you know, I was gonna call it birthday stream raid me, or something stupid, but, you know, in true Santoki fashion, I didn't get on till super late. I think I actually got on past midnight that night. And I don't even know why, you know, but I got on super duper late that night, and you know, it was just same old, you know. So, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate the belated birthdays. Majority of the people that I play with is from a group called Fortnite_over40. You do not need to be 40 to join. It is an adult Fortnite community. And I also host games for that community 3 nights a week. Tuesday and Thursday nights are our competitive nights, and Friday nights are our socials. And for our socials, you just need to be 18 or over. I do hold twice a month. We do hold generation games, which is for an adult and a minor, which is up to 17 years old. Generally, it's a parent and their kid, but we do have a few, you know, aunts and uncle, nieces and nephews. Sometimes there's a member who has more than one kid, and both kids want to play, so another member kind of steps in and plays. But generally, it's like a parent. It's a parent and a kid. So we do those twice a month. There are some really sweaty kids. They're unscored. They're just kind of, you know, honestly, from what I'm hearing, it's more of an opportunity for some parents to play Fortnite with their kids who got them into playing Fortnite, and their kids don't even play anymore. You know, it's the parents the one that's still playing. So it gives them kind of like an opportunity or an excuse to be like, hey, you know, my community's hosting like a kid adult game. You know, do you want to play with your old man type of situation? You know, so. I don't know why I'm farming for money when, like, I'm not rebooting anyone or anything else like that, you know? But, so although we're on the subreddit, we do have a pretty thriving Discord, and, in that community is when, is where, like, if you're looking for another adult player, you can use that to try to connect with others. Oh shit, that's what's up. Other adults to play games with. But any of our scored competitive stuff, you gotta be 30 or over to play. Generally I say I stream every night, but last night I had every intention of streaming, even if it was gonna be hella late. But something came up and I had to kind of take care of something. So. Yeah, you know, wild. Something coming up at 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, but, you know. So yeah, but yeah, Da Vinci, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hopefully will feel a little bit more normal again in the next month. Hopefully, definitely after June 2nd. I think that's the last major triggering thing for me. But yeah. But anyways, I know, and you know, Barbie, what sucks is that, like, generally the end of January to the beginning of June, which is such a long period of time, is not the greatest for me. So it's just really like one of those things where, so at least rather than, you know, falling into like a 4.5 month funk, now it's more like, you know, on and off throughout those 4.5 months, but not all of it. So, oh, I don't need any of these things. That's all I can say for now, you know. And then if I could just work through my other stuff, then life would be peachy, you know? It would be super peachy. Skizzle. So yeah. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna try to work on this and, I don't know, try to work on getting a little bit more focused on the builds. What I would love to do is play some of the competitive stuff again, like the ranked cups and the skin cups, but unfortunately a lot of them are being held on days that ooh, somebody lost a crown in that direction. But the problem is that it's just they're typically being held on the days that I host games for the community, so it's a little bit harder for me to do that. I know, I'm impatient, Barbie. And you know, a lot of it too is you know what? I did not know about this place. I legit did not know. I don't think I've been in this one. Okay. You know, I think what it is I'm clearly not, like, even in terms of what do I call it? Work ethic. In terms of what I consider to be like my mental, I guess the term that a lot of people use right now is like mental bandwidth, right? I feel like all of that is so different from what it was even 5 years ago. That is just, it's just weird to think that I'm not able to handle things at the level that I used to. So, I mean, I think that's one of like the biggest struggles for me right now. Like, I felt like I was the person that could like handle all their shit and the fire and the hurricane that's all coming at the same time, you know? And then I can't. So I think that's honestly probably one of the biggest things that are causing me a lot of kind of anxiety and discomfort and things like that. know what? I'm eating all this because fuck those people. I'm not leaving any pizza for anybody else. Somebody just walked in this house. Like, didn't somebody just go like up the other side? Like somebody literally just ran in this building. Hi, banana. This was not the side of the mountain that I wanted to be on. No. How many of us are left? Oh shit. Oh my god. This fucker's got no chill. Ay ay ay. Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing? Sorry I didn't see you come in. It's okay. You know, I checked my kids' levels, and they're fucking level like 80 something now. Hey Savage, how are you? Like, I'm a little annoyed that they're so low this season and there's less than a month, so now I'm gonna have to start playing their accounts even more now. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is during, like, when I do practice stuff, I'm gonna have to go in on their account. Yeah. Banana, were you here that day where I only got like 2% on reload and I was... I don't know, I know I was definitely top 5, but I was so annoyed. You're gonna give me 2% and I was in like a Plat 2 lobby and I think I had at least, I had like a couple eliminations and I was just like, man, this is ridiculous. You know? Oh, Mopar. You around? Wait, how far? Okay, let me get out of here. No, more than 6, because it's champion 2. I still gotta hit champion 3. So I got a while, you know? I mean, I think I have like a while. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wanna... Look at Mr. I'm already unreal here. If I go 20 games per, I guess so. What am I? 45, so that's 55 is 155% that I need. Yeah, I guess 155. If I did 20% each game, it would be 8 games, but you know I can't hear you, right? If you are speaking.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay. Sorry, I have like one friend who always insists on using Discord or Signal, and so then I mute my mic and I forget to mute it.
Wait, how do you say? Oh, Fugar, right? That means play. Fugar.
Spanish, yeah.
Yeah.
Fugar.
Has Fortnite ever been laggy for me? Yes. that is yeah, definitely has been laggy. Fubar, not Fubar. Fugar. Fugar. Let's see. I do like this skin. I don't know, you know, I didn't think I would like her skin so much, but I actually like it a lot. You know, like it's not as, for lack of a better word, like hoey, slutty, you know, for like a girl skin. Okay. Let's see, kids not real lag. Okay. No. Dude, talk about lag. Talk about getting bounced off the internet every time you got a phone call because you didn't have call waiting. You know?
You didn't have call waiting block.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, you know? Man. That's my version of the AOL dial-up tone. Whatever that thing that happened.
Modem negotiation.
Yes.
Modem speed negotiation tones.
Yeah, it's like, wow. You know, y'all have no idea how slow the internet used to be. Like, really. It's funny because you see people, hey, Mephisto, what's up? Like, you see people talk about, oh, it took so long to download the update or whatever, right? Like, I remember when you would have to start a download and wait half the day to download a game or an update or whatever, you know? And so, yeah. Anyway, how was your day? How was your Monday?
Good. I had to take a bunch of tests for school. One of them took like 230 minutes.
Yeah. 230, what, 4 hours?
Pretty much, yeah. I
Was
think
it
maybe
a 4 hour
maybe
block?
That's an exaggeration.
Like, don't
Yeah,
they
so
usually
like
give you a
the
certain
exam
time frame?
opens.
Yeah.
Yeah, they give you like they give you days, like 3 days to take it, and then once you
Okay.
start taking it, and the timer starts ticking down.
Okay.
And so you have to, basically once you start it, you have to finish it, but you can take it any time in those 3 days that you want.
Okay. Yeah. I remember
we
like
got
for
one
ours
more
it
to
would take,
go.
like 12 hours. And what's the subject matter again? I forgot. My apologies.
One of them is an econ course, and the other one is like a finance course that's kind of like covers a bunch of stuff like corporate finance and markets and stuff. It's kind of like a principles of finance course.
Let's go there.
Yeah, sounds good.
I remember when I took like intro to accounting or like accounting 101. You would think that it would make sense, like credit and debits, right? But for the love of me,
right, whether like what you actually do when something is a credit or debit. But
yes, because like when you balance your checkbook, it's
confusing,
literally just plussing and minusing, right? But why they have to make it all confusing and use the parentheses and shit, right? Like it's I mean, because like I'm good at math. Like I was like I was Calc 3 in high school, but then fucking give me accounting and I just could not figure that shit out. I guess no. Nope. I just know enough to do my taxes with what I have right now, you know, and if my taxes get any more complicated, I'm gonna have to go back to having an accountant. But, you know, it's crazy. So. But yeah. So so you're just taking classes, right?
I'm just taking classes. Yeah, I'm not enrolled in a program or anything
program.
for a degree right now. I might do that at some point, but I kind of wanted to just take a couple classes and see how much I really cared.
Do you want me to wait? I'm gonna
like,
wait at the truck for you, okay? Unless I'm like pressured or anything. So. Now, here's a question for you. I know someone when I was in undergrad who was taking classes, taking like at least a certain number of classes, because his goal was to never pay student loans. Because if he was taking at least classes half time, you can get your student loans deferred, right?
Yep.
So he was just taking any old random ass class because he just was not.
Basically, infinite deferral.
Yeah.
This is the plan.
which is like, and I think they were all subsidized loans, so it's not even like he had to worry about the loan, like, you know, the interest accrual, and he wasn't using any.
Right, as long as he's in school, the loans are not accruing interest. It's just the principal balance that's growing.
Yep. Yep. And you know, and he just had to go quote unquote halftime, which I think was 8 credits, I think 7 credits. You know, so you get like 2 classes a semester, basically, yeah. And you know, he didn't even have to really care about the grades either, because he's just taking classes, you know. So hold on, I'm just throwing that med kit down so I can get it if I need it later.
Eventually, someday he'll just be like, you know, he's like, oh,
eventually
if you take, like,
one
this
day
one
he said he's gonna
general
croak.
requirement, you can get like 5 masters.
Yeah, like he can just, or he planned on dying. Like I mean, not dying, but like he just planned on like dying with his loans. You know, he's like, I'm never gonna pay. That was his goal, to never pay back his student loans.
Student loan forgiveness, that would have been awesome.
What the tax bomb would be on that, right? But you know, but so I wonder what happened to that guy, because he had master plans. Like, I mean, he had it all planned out. But I mean, honestly, go ahead.
Was the student loan relief thing, was it going to count as taxable income if they paid it?
So, I mean, it's not. So, I think like certain. All right, back then, right, which is not like the current state of student loans, right? But back then, I don't think the deferral months counted. You know, they didn't start counting the deferral months until like all the COVID shit happened. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
So I don't think all those deferred. He was just banking on no payments because he was deferred, and he basically intended on being forever deferred until he dies.
Sure.
You know, so I think he planned on literally being 70, 80 years old, taking a couple. Oh, whoa! Someone's coming. Whoa, this guy jumped out of nowhere. His partner's coming too. Wow. Oh my god, I almost didn't see them coming.
I'm 20 HP, I'm healing.
I'm down. Fuck, I'm done. Fuck. Go. Ay, wow. Whoa, no! Did they get you while you were running out?
I was trying to drink. I was 20 HP, so I was trying to drink or chug jug a little bit at least before I tried to get out. But
it's all good. I wonder if I got anything. Nope. I lost. How did I lose?
2%. How much did you lose?
7. But wait, this wasn't my protected match?
No, because you played one before.
No, I would. Oh, I did. I did just play one. Oops.
Yeah.
Oops. I forgot. I thought it was something else. But yeah, so. But yeah, it's one of those things that it's just kind of like, you know. So, but yeah, I really wanted to get my MBA after law school. because it was just going to be one more year.
Right.
But my husband was like, no more. I think my husband said, as long as we've been together, you've been in school, which was true. You know, like I met him while I was in college. So I was like, that's fair. Like, fine. But yeah, it's just, you know, what kills me though is like my brother has no student loans. Like he never went to grad school. His undergrad was fully paid for. Like he was on scholarship or something. So even though there's like the million deferrals and, you know, the COVID pauses and all that stuff on student loans, like it's still in the back of my head because I have a lot.
Yeah.
I have a lot. And so, and then, you know, they changed. There was all those lawsuits. I don't know. I don't want to assume that you had student loans, but like, you know, there's all this litigation that was going on about all the various different payment plans that were being offered by the Department of Education. And I think recently something came through saying that one of the payment plans was no longer valid or something. So then all these people's payment plans are getting changed. And I think the prior payment plan said like no more than 10% of your discretionary income would have been your payment plan if you went on income-based repayment. And I think it got struck down.
Oh wow.
And so, you know, so like people are freaking out because they used to have like an $80 or $90 payment. It's going back up to $500-600, you know? Deadeye, what's up? Hey, Deadeye, don't forget to check in. I know you're not watching, you're listening, but check in, darling. Ooh, let's go here. So I'm only apologizing for not being here last night. That's what I'm apologizing for. I had fully intended on streaming last night because yesterday was probably the first time in, I want to say it's probably the first time. Yo, what's up, Darth Daver? How you doing? It's probably the first time in at least 6 months. I want to say it's probably the first time.
We got somebody landing here.
Yeah, I'm going far to the back corner, so hopefully they won't be all up in our business. So, but I'm gonna say it was probably the first time in a year that was not illness related that I didn't stream yesterday. And so, because you guys know, like, eventually I will stream. Like, it might be 2 o'clock in the morning, but I you know, I will be here. But something came up, so hey, Unreal and Champion, yeah, you should come here and, you know, let us carry you, Cruz. Darth, Dave, how'd you find me? How'd you get here? And welcome in, man. But yeah, so last night I finished what I wanted to finish at 3:30 in the morning. And since I was still pretty awake, I had planned on streaming that late. And then most of you guys know if I do start streaming, I try to do at least 2 hours. And you know, I haven't been sleeping until 8-9 o'clock in the morning anyway after my kids. Oh, you came in with Da Vinci? That's what's up. You hang with cool people. So my plan was to get on at like 3:30, 3:45 last night, but then I got pulled into something. It is Mod Pack.
What's up,
Wait, hold on.
Deadeye?
He wrote something. Why is it getting... Oh, you said, I forgive you. I'm not... I mean, I'm just saying, like... Because I actually got messages from a couple people last night. This morning. That was like, is everything
Are you okay?
Yeah. Because they know that I would have probably said something or whatever.
Yeah.
But... So... And you know, you guys know I'm going through some shit right now, so I wasn't gonna say anything. They were probably more worried about you. I know, but you know what? I didn't know what I was gonna. I don't know. I should have just been like, I'm okay. Time to pew pew. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I'm not creative, like what people do with some creative ass stream titles, you know. Thank you, Dead. I appreciate it, love. But yeah, I mean, you guys can't really see it, but like it was one of those like long emotional nights. So I woke up this morning and my face felt like allergies times like a bajillion, right? And I think we should go south is probably the better way to go this time.
Cool. Yeah, I'm still looking. I wonder if we can see like a big pot or barrels or anything.
Oh, I got 2 cans, so I can do that for you right now. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just working through some stuff. Just, you know, me and my stupid brain. Wait, this isn't a... Oh, this almost... Oh. Is this a fucking prop tree? Yo, for a second I was like, wait a minute, that's not a slurp cactus. It kind of looks like it could be a slurp cactus, but no, it's a fucking prop. Alright. Trying to trick me. So, you know. Damn it, there's like that golden fishing thingy too. Fuck it, you know what?
I feel like every time I try to fish them in the storm, they don't like...
Oh, well, guess what? It's a harpoon gun. It's a harpoon gun.
Oh, nice.
So it'll give us what we need. So let me see what's there.
Well, we got plenty of whites.
All right, we got here. Which one? Here, you know what? I'll take the Nemesis if you take the. Yeah, take that. And then let me see what's here. What's that? Oh, here's a blue Nemesis here if you want that one. Let me see what else I can grab here while we're still... There's a combat here if you want the combat.
We go to the blue Nemesis for now. Are you carrying medkits here?
No, but there's one right back here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I could use one to pick it up, but...
Okay. I mean, did you pick up the slurp,
now.
the fish?
Yeah, I've got the 2 fish.
Okay. Alright, I don't know about the rest, but I'm for one definite. But I, for one, definitely needed an apology. A Mother's Day Whitman sampler with a Toki autograph. Damn, you're so demanding. My God. It's good to know.
When you get
what
up
I
here,
need to-
there's a couple splashes I can
Oh, nice.
throw.
Yep, I'll be up there. Yep. Alright, let's try to get out of the storm, because I heard being in the storm does kind of affect your rank. So, I mean, I know you're already unreal, but I'm not there. I just needed an MPD and you're good. That's awesome. I know, you know what though? When you were on vacation, it was a little weird not having you around late at night, you know?
Who's that?
You. Like, I mean,
Oh, me?
I know it's not like all the time, but you know, it's still like enough of the time that when you weren't around. I almost made you spend Mother's Day with your mother-in-law. Almost, though. Almost. By the way, I don't know, is Spirit here? I don't know if Spirit's here, but whoever told me about journaling, I feel like it was Spirit or Dark. I forget which one. But I'm not saying I'm journaling per se, but I decided... I guess if that's, I mean, I don't know if that's technically what I'm doing, but, you know, I'm doing something. Too close for comfort.
Journaling, pretty loose stuff, you know? If you're really doing any regular writing about your life or whatever, or how you
But it's
feel
not
or anything
any
like that.
deep stuff. I mean, it's a combination of...
I mean, journaling could just be like, today I pooped, you know, like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of like that, but not necessarily that, you know, but
Yeah.
close enough. Close enough. I might write something like my kids poop, you know, but am I pouring my soul out on... No, not my GeoCities page, it's my Zanga page. Let's be real, okay? You remember Zanga back in the day? Alright, we got 24 people left. You know what's funny? I never really had a MySpace, which I know a lot of people had. I never really did MySpace. There was a Zanga page.
What about
thing.
Friendster? Do you remember Friendster?
I did Friendster for a little bit, but, you know,
Exciting
I
up ahead of
mean...
us.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can buy... Oh, here, mod pack. There's a couple barrels here, so I'm gonna just break some things. An Angel Fire? What the fuck is Angel Fire? I've never even heard of that
They're
before.
a web hosting company. They're kind of like GeoCities.
Okay.
Similar idea to GeoCities.
Gotta go.
We'd set up a free website on Angel Fire.
I've never... I mean, honestly, I've never heard of it.
Alright, watch. There could be somebody up on that big rock up ahead of us.
Yeah, that's who got me in the
with a jump
ranking.
pad on it.
Like, they got me on a big rock too, so we need to... I want to go more dead edge, so maybe try to go down.
Down that way.
Yeah. And we can use this little thing here as cover. MySpace when you were DJing. Did everybody have a DJ spot, like a phase? My husband owned turntables.
I owned turntables at some point.
Really?
I think
He had
Deadeye
one.
was like a real DJ.
Yeah, Deadeye just said when he was DJing, so I'm assuming that he was... Here, come here for a second. Come here. I'm gonna go back in here to grab that med kit.
Alright, we could take the jump pad up here and rotate to
Okay.
the dead side where the water is, then we have nobody behind us in the water.
Yeah, and there's a... nobody's up there either? Oh, shit.
I mean, at this point, if somebody's up there, I think they would have shot at us.
Club and rave
yeah.
DJ? Oh, that's what's up. Deadeye,
And
I
then
don't know if...
here.
I don't know if you heard me, but I I met my husband at a club. And at 2 a.m., there's a campfire here that I'm using. The top
Okay,
one.
cool. I'm gonna head over to the
Yep.
rotation spot here, and then we'll come in like right about there.
Yeah, that's perfect. You met a lot of women at clubs, but you didn't marry them? Yeah, I mean, so at the club that I used to go to, there were primarily two clubs that I rotated between for about a year and a half. Wednesday was ladies' night at one club, Thursday was ladies' night at another, Friday was like hip-hop at one club, and then Saturday was 50-50. Like, it all kind of depended on like which club I was feeling at that time, you know? But yeah, I mean, and what's funny is that my husband, although I didn't see him at the second club, he did go to the club that I did go most often. You met your very first fiance at a rave in San Francisco. That's what's up. That's cool. But yeah. I went to like a couple, I'll say rave-ish. I don't know if they call it technically a rave, but I did go to a lot of like EDM-y stuff. Back then it was more like house techno. And like at 2 a.m. at the club that I went to, at 2 a.m. is when they would kind of switch the music over, and a circle would form on the dance floor, you know, and people would start kind of battling in a sense. This is a kind of good space for us.
Self-revive drop is.
But we just need to watch out for the if people are gonna come.
Yeah.
Like across from us. I think from behind we're pretty safe. So. But
Yeah, I mean, it would take somebody knowing we're here to sneak around us, but there's
Oh
a
wait!
self-revive
Someone's
drop
look!
up there.
Look! You see that? Yo, BJ! Do you see that? Is someone skybasing? Oh no! Someone
it
broke it
looked like
down.
it.
Someone broke it down.
Yeah, someone shot
Wow.
it, yeah.
VJ, what's up? Coming at you from the Trini. How are you? VJ, the Twin Island DJ. So hey, here's another DJ, VJ the DJ. Yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Oh shit, we gotta move. All right.
Yeah, so
you wanna
next
go for the
spot,
drop? Did the drop come? The drop's there.
I don't see it in the air,
No,
but I mean,
me neither.
there could be
Oh, it is
somebody
there.
else.
It is there.
going
It is
for
there.
it.
It is there. It is there. It is there.
Okay,
Okay.
that's-
All right. Cool. Cool. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. How was your games? I saw you had the keyboard cam back up and not your face cam. You should do both. Oh my god, the current is so strong. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose all my time freaking doing this.
There's some shooting. close
I know.
by, just
Okay, there it
over the
goes.
bridge.
Hello? How come it's not opening? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yo, why is this drop glitched? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Alright,
two
it's...
tick.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here.
Go.
Getting out of here. You're waiting for your next cam so you can do both? That's cool. The one that I use for my keyboard is not... It's a PlayStation 5 cam. Back when they used to have cams for the PlayStation 5. But... Yo, what's up, E3? But, they don't sell these cams anymore, apparently. I'm going in a house because I need to heal a little bit. Oh, shit. Mod pack, you coming in too?
I go a little bit farther left.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
med-
yeah.
and then
Shit.
I'm gonna head in over by the reboot van here.
Okay, here. Yeah. So, yeah, but VJ, how are your games? Do you want me to throw you a med kit so you don't have to...
I've got two.
You got two? Okay.
Yeah.
They were good? What kind of games you played tonight? Ooh, I got gloves now.
All right, so 3 teams left, including us. They're fighting right now.
I got rid of one shock if you want it. Alright, I guess we kind of need to move forward in a sense, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think we need to get over here, get into zone, and then
Yeah.
hopefully we have one team coming in. Yeah, they're gonna.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just us and them.
Yeah.
Shit. Fuck.
So I'm gonna build up a 2 high here just to kind of distract them a little bit and make them think that we're in here.
I'm gonna go a little south of you, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not actually gonna stay in this box. I'm just gonna put it up. To...
Do you wanna bush camp it, or do you wanna go to the top of that little hill?
I think we go to the top of the hill
Yeah,
and try to get them coming in.
I
yeah.
think they're shooting at your box right now. At your fake box.
No, they're over here. They're coming in. 27-on-1.
Let's see. Hold on.
Yeah, they're right.
Oh my god, I can't build right now. What the freak? Hello.
They're building. We're gonna have to go to them.
Okay. Damn it, that's bad luck for us. I think we should try to go a little left of it though. You know?
Okay.
I'm gonna go now.
Oh, do they? Ah, what is go? They're either. Oh, they're fucking snap hooking me or whatever. Not. I'm dead.
They're what hooking you?
He grappled me. He used the fish hook as I was getting away and fucking pulled me right towards him.
Oh, he's trying to do that shit.
Which
on
also
you
did-
now. I see.
yeah.
I see.
Yeah, right after they shot one of my walls out. Or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. But you know what I'm talking about.
I know what I mean. Ay, 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 ay. At least we tried. And that is so crazy, people using the harpoon gun. I've never seen it. But yeah, BJ, thank you so much for the raid. I'm Santoki. It's nice to meet you. I'm a now 49-year-old mom. Started playing Fortnite about 2 years ago. And switched from zero build PlayStation 5. 23. Okay, that's what's up. So what rank are you right now on Unreal? Like, not rank, but like, what's your placement right now? Is it like, are you within the 100,000s or?
It says 100K plus, and I just went up to 30,000. So
That's what's up.
I think this might be the second game I played since I got Unreal.
Unreal? Yeah.
Maybe third. Yeah, I haven't really once it was done, I stopped playing rank because I was getting a little burnt out on it.
Well, yeah, I mean, what I want to do is I want to get Unreal, and then I just want to go to fucking, like, what's that place in the middle? I just want to go to Dark Dominion every time. You know? I want to just say fuck it. Because, like, if the main point is to get to Unreal, right? And then just try going balls out every game, like, they're not going to demote me. I don't know.
No, it's true. Yeah. I mean, I generally, like, if I'm playing solos, I will land at a POI. I probably won't land at a hot one just because, in general, the people, like, I just know for a fact that whoever is going to land at a hot drop is probably, like, a much higher skilled player than me. So I'll land at a named POI, but just, you know.
But, you know, it's like, watching. Oh, wait, hold on. I started as a zero builder on PlayStation 5, then I switched to keyboard and mouse. I play generally with adults that I've met through a community called Fortnite over 40. You do not have to be 40 to join. However, oh, by the way, I forgot to do this. So let me do VJ first, and then I'll go get Da Vinci. But majority of the people that I play with are from this community, and they do have a pretty active Discord, but you can find out how to get there through the subreddit site. And I pretty much stream every night. But on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, I start at 9 p.m. East. Any other night of the week, it's anywhere between 10:30 and 2:30. 10:30 p.m. to 2:30 in the morning. But when I start, I do it at least 2 hours and such. So, I always think it's really weird when it does this. Like, it has, like, that weird, bubbly, alien-y sound while you're waiting.
And
right?
I'm under the map.
Yeah. Like, I see the bottoms of, like, the flat bottoms of the rocks, right? Like, it's just really weird that they put us here. Mythic does 100 damage. The Mythic Harpoon Gun. Wow. Okay. Have you tried the cube rifle with shooting the cube instead of letting the cube... You mean, like, exploding the cube before it hits impact, right, Deadeye? Is what I think you're saying. I've tried to, but I feel like if it gets too far, it's hard to judge depth if you're kind of looking straight at someone. So I tend to end up exploding the cube too early versus, letting it do it on impact, if that makes sense. So, but anyway. I don't know. I was trying to see if, but I don't know. I'm gonna do reload in a little bit. I mean, did you want to do reload?
Whatever you want. I don't care. I'm down for whatever.
Okay. Yeah, we'll switch. Yeah. Let's get out of here so we're not in some waiting zone hell purgatory. If you shoot the cube, it does 125. If you let it impact, it does 50-70. Yeah. Well, now I'm willing to do I want to do I'm carrying the stupid cube splitter now. I have feelings about that too, but
Oh, the SMG?
Yeah, I hate it so much, but I've died so many times because of it. And I mean, and it's not a bad SMG in terms of fire rate and things like that, So, and if you get a couple good hits in, you get that explosive thing after. So you can aim right above a bunk wall and shoot it as it passes over, and you'll hit the people in the bunk for 125. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, and people have used it in builds too. I mean, it's pretty annoying.
Wait. No, he's talking about the cube rifle.
Right,
the
longer
rifle,
one.
Yeah. If you like ADS shoot it and then you click it versus just shooting it like a pew pew. Or shooting it and just letting it do its own damage. So you gonna go here?
Sure.
So I know someone who used to drop at that place for every like ranked cup, skin cup, etc., etc. I'm pretty sure it's that building. And I would get nervous because it's right in the middle of the map. Like, it's not Slurpee, but it's close enough, you know? But
Yeah.
remarkably, I'll say probably greater than 50% of the time, we weren't contested there, which was kind of amazing,
Yeah.
you know? So,
I mean, that's not surprising in a tournament, you know, rank up or something. So we're gonna go. Is that where we're going?
yep.
Yeah. So,
What's
yeah.
up? I know you. How are you? So the one thing that I've been trying to get better at, I guess, is early on in a match, like right now, right? Everybody is kind of on the same footing because nobody has a gun. Unlike Blitz, where you start with a gun, right? So you could, I guess, like technically try to 50-50 someone, and then try to like just, oh my god, you know, like you have just as good of a chance. Here, let's go do this, my pack.
Yeah, I mean, or you could. I mean, you can also. You don't have to every fight. You know, just because you're. It doesn't have to be a 50-50. You can try to set it up so that it's not.
Yeah. But who was I talking? I forget who I was having this discussion with about scroll wheel pickup. You know, because I don't use scroll wheel pickup.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, when you're going for a chest with someone else.
yeah, I used to have auto pickup, which is why that infamous video of me picking up, you know, 3 fishing poles emerged from the depths of the interwebs. How are you?
I use
know.
auto pickup for sure.
Is it IDK? Is it I don't care? I don't know, right? Isn't it IDK? I don't know. Are you going around fighting people versus...
No, I was actually looting, but someone is here now. But they're
I don't want to
dead.
be too
Well,
far from you.
they're dead
so-
now.
Okay.
They were not a bot name, which is weird.
I know.
So they may have just been really terrible.
Maybe humans are being crappier and bots are getting better. Is that what's going on?
It could be the case.
Maybe.
I mean, I have played some cracked bots recently.
Yo, what's up, the bots uncle? No worry. Thank you so much for the tagging. I appreciate it. I remember like
a chug cannon out here. We need to use
I
it.
know, but it takes 2 slots.
I'm just calling it out. Just like if we get in a fight or something, you can always pick
And we
it up.
need to refresh
you know,
it,
we can
yeah.
pick it up for a minute and just use it.
Here's a more fight pump if you want it. For pillows. I know, right?
I can't. I mean, the iron pump is so good in
I know.
builds.
What color is the iron pump though that you have?
It's just green, but it's still like at range. A headshot will do way more than that.
But if you get like 1 or 2 limbs, you know, you get
True.
the.
I still don't think that.
opportunity
I still don't think that a headshot that would beat a
Hits as
headshot on
well?
iron pump.
Yeah.
This person's whited in there. There's also somebody building on the other side of the
Here's
bridge.
here's what he.
Yeah, they just
gloves
broke
there.
the slurp chug. Cool. I'm gonna come back.
So, what's really nice about this place is you have like a truck nearby. You have a couple trucks nearby, right? But then you can also build up into the ceiling area. So you can kind of tarp that whole area. There's tons of barrels in here as well. So I did end up really kind of liking this area. Where are they shooting from, by the way? Which way are you
They're not shooting. I'm shooting them.
Okay, over there.
Over there. They were up on the roof and they just pushed through and shot by somebody else and just rotated down there.
I'm gonna just try to farm a little bit more while we're still kind of contested here. I'm gonna go in this other little building right next door, okay? So, but yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just getting some mats over here.
Yay, finally! A hollow. Which I know, like, people, like, you know, I'm so torn now because when I wasn't carrying the cube splitter, I would carry a hollow hammer. But now it's
push
like...
flying through the air.
Okay. Oh, I'm full metal now also. Okay.
Right, only 14 people left.
Okay. There's some people over there.
Yeah, the people that were over here. There's actually people coming this way on my ping. They're going to be flying through the air right now in front of us. Shockwave.
Oh my god, hello.
One of them is back here.
Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. I do that a lot, I slide off. Oh man, they are really going at it over here though.
There's still somebody behind us, I think. Oh no, they're coming out. They just crash padded. There's 2 on that guy beside me.
There's a bunch of them now flying around in front of us. Moving around, flying around. Trees in my way. Hey Lucas, how are you? I see like where else are people, you know? Oh, there's some fighting behind us going on too.
So there's 6 teams. There's 2 in front of us, probably 2 behind
You know
us.
what, I should do that.
And then there's 1 more somewhere else.
Where?
Somebody
Someone in the
flying.
air.
Trying to get an angle on them. They just landed below me, I think.
Under us. There's someone still building over there.
This guy's 1 shot. Got him.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. I guess you check east, I'll check west to let you guys know if people, let you know if people are coming.
Sure.
Oh,
Okay.
someone's coming in, like,
Yeah,
right
yeah.
there, right there. Someone's right there. 25 voided.
Juice rolled going the bridge.
He's
Gas
coming
station.
across this way. Is he gonna come up? Where is he? Where is he?
Oh,
He's
footsteps.
under. There's someone under us.
Yeah, I see him. He's in the building. Ah, this fucking wall is walking me.
Alright, I'm going down then.
Widen. Knocked.
Oh, nice. That reboots aren't over yet. Oh, you should top off one of these barrels.
I already used my big pot. That's fine. I'll ahead.
I'm gonna do this.
Okay, flying in again. Where are they flying into?
This.
20, 40.
Alright, we gotta go. We gotta move.
Here, 19. Can break this thing. Just like right here. Oh, behind us, behind us, behind us.
Oh no.
Ah, dude. Okay. Just 2 of them. Okay, rebooting.
Oh shit, no. Oh no! Damn it, I got stuck on that. Ugh. Ay, 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 ay. 8 limbs. Wow, dude. Man. So what kind of things do you practice when you're in, like in the Shinobi map? You know, I don't think I've... Is that the map that has the
right.
shock course?
Yeah, so I just do the whole course. So like basically, play the course that runs you through like all 11 scenarios back to back.
Oh, I've never done it. I've never done that.
Yeah, so you get a score, and then you get like a belt ranking based on the score.
Yeah.
Like white through to second degree black belt.
Wow. So did you start like when you first started? I guess like you were a white belt, or did it kind of? Did you jump?
Yeah,
right
when I
to,
first
like,
started, I
red
think
belt?
the first. No, so the first time I did it, I definitely got like, because the course is hard. I think even if you play a lot of Fortnite, like it just to get the scores on the scenarios, you really need to practice them. So yeah, and I basically just went through the progression: white, green, blue, purple, black.
Wow.
I haven't gotten a second degree black belt score. I need to get like another. For my highest score, I'd need to get another, I think, 40 points, which is difficult because there is like. Oh, I'm not ready to start. When you get
are you
into
streaming
like
right now or no?
No, I'm not. No.
Okay. All right, sorry. Go
When
on.
you start getting the scores that high, there's some RNG factors about the map, like that.
Yeah.
That have an impact on whether or not you can get like a super high score. In addition to, you have to not make any mistakes.
Oh, okay. It's like that. Okay. Wow. That's crazy.
But I think most people that play, if they like, if you start out the first time you play it, if your score is like a white belt score, probably like if you practice it regularly if you practice every day, I think like in a year or less, it would be possible to.
I was gonna say
in the black
year.
range. So like.
So what is it? Is it primarily aiming, or is it like aiming and moving, or like what?
So
Yeah.
It's aiming, movement, combat. So like the first scenario is like a flick shot scenario where basically shoot spots through the air and you need to flick them with your shotgun and get a good enough shot to destroy them. The second one is like this thing called combat flow, where basically you have like damage walls flying at you and bots popping up and shooting at you, and some getting launched in the air. And there's like a ton of shit going on, and you're trying to eliminate as many as possible, and they keep respawning. And there's all these different ways that you can die. And then there's one that's called like uneven 1v1, where it just constantly respawns these high health bots that like SMG spray you and like jump around all over the freaking place, and you have to try and eliminate as many of them as you can. There's a peak map where you basically go through a series of doorways, and the bots are shooting, and like basically like a single shot takes all of your HP except for one, so you have to right hand peek them and headshot them to kill them, without getting shot and that type of stuff. So it's not all it is,
but it's primarily zero. It's like all zero build scenarios, though, right?
It's all
They're
zero
not.
build. Yes,
Okay.
It's all zero build scenarios. There's no build scenarios in there. I wish a similar kind of thing existed for builds. Like the Raider maps have a lot of the components, but like basically
one full course, though.
like one full course where you go through the course and you get a score, and it's like timed and everything, and you can kind of use it to measure your progress overall, and it kind of hits like all 5 or 10 different aspects of the game.
Deadeye said he's blue belt, doing it once a month. And I agree, ZB practice can be used in builds. I agree. A lot of movement, a lot of aiming, a lot of the core things are still the same, right? But
yeah, and like the AR shooting, the shotgun, flick shots and aiming, all that stuff matters. Yeah. I had to do it like every.
Go ahead.
You're not saying, yeah. I got you. So, yeah, it does. I mean, it's definitely not build focused, but there are some things that are
easily transferable.
Related.
Yeah. No, I mean,
I think for me, like I had to do it pretty much like every day for quite a while to get to the point where I could, somewhat regularly get a black belt score. Like even now, if I were to go do it, I'd probably get a purple belt score, on the first run, and maybe after a run or two, be able to get the black belt score.
Okay.
But
interesting. All I know is that I tried to do the shocks course, and oh my god, that did not work well for me at all.
Yeah.
Like I am still pretty horrible at shocks, like the traditional shocks, not the
Yeah.
You know, not these things. But, man, I could not for the life of me. I mean, I was starting to get slightly more comfortable with shocks. But, yeah, I am not, you know, so,
well, I think there's a couple of different aspects to that course or that map. One is just, you know, your overall mechanics in that situation, like with shockwaves, for example. But then there's also that you learn the course, right? And so, like, when I do the shockwave course now, like, I know where I need to shock to land directly on, like, the coin I need to collect. You know, I don't always get it, or I don't always hit it just right, and I still make mistakes. But that removes, you know, some of the difficulty from it, you know, knowing where, or if I make a mistake and screw up, I know where I can get back on track, to not, you know, to not make it a total bust. I think.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like when you get to know a building, like where all the chests are and all the things. Like,
or like looting a
where your
POI,
path
same
is. Yeah.
type of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think it does help, you know, with, even though there is some just learning the map aspects and it's very repetitive, it still does help with being able to go more on autopilot when you're doing stuff in game.
Yeah.
You know, because you're just practicing mechanics. Exactly. Yeah.
I miss shocks, but overdrives are close now. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for the breaking obstacle thing, I wouldn't mind the difference. Because, you know, having the slap thing kind of is cool. Oh my god, you know, I have only a hunting rifle, you're kidding me, right?
What do you need? Do you need like a shotgun or something?
Yeah, I need a
There's
shotgun.
A cube splitter over here. A cube splitter SMG here. We have zone 2, so we don't need to go anywhere. There's a iron pump right here.
Okay.
I have a regular pump, an OG pump if you want.
No, someone
I
has...
just found a green.
Someone had a infiltrator, a purple infiltrator.
Nice.
Oh wait, here's a...
nice.
I got this. More fight tack, which is fine for now, so...
There's somebody on me over here in a team landing too.
I'm coming.
I gotta remember... Where's this person?
Oh, that was a teammate. Oh man, that means the other guy.
There's the other person below us is a different team then. Let's see if I can find out where this person is.
Oh, they're shooting through that.
Are they shooting through your box?
I got it.
Or is
No.
that-
It was open a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah,
Oh,
the
gotcha,
cube
but there's still
splitter, of
somebody in there.
course. I somehow got him, which I don't really know how I did that, but...
Here? Oh, it's this guy, the same guy.
There's minis here. You need minis?
Yeah, I've got minis. Yeah.
I got fizz if you wanna save that.
Ah.
Can we use it? Okay.
No, it's fine. I'll drop it as soon as I find something else, so
Okay.
it's not a big deal. Just...
What do you mean I'm so humble? What are you talking about? Do you forget the 1 or 2 times that I'm like, got you, motherfucker?
Right, so somebody
Yeah, somebody just
landed
ran
here.
into this building.
Into which one?
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I was not trying to be rude, I promise.
Did you accidentally teabag him?
No, I picked him up and threw him. I didn't
Oh.
mean it. I killed him. I don't know how I killed. I was being sincere. I don't know how I killed him. I thought he was gonna kill me. Being serious, guy. Thank you. Well, ooh, pizza. Do you want this 80 fizz? I'm gonna carry the pizza around now, so.
Sure, I'll take it. I've got a pizza, but I can drop it for the 80. Please.
Looks like they're still dropping here? Why are they still dropping here? Why you got such a hard on for us? I mean, it's a bot team too. What the freak? Oh, we finally got them. Yo, what's up, Warsong? How you doing? Welcome in. You're on the
People
subway.
left.
Yep. Oh, cool. All right.
I'm gonna
Do
go
you need
check the
anything right
supply
now?
drop over here. I'm good.
Oh man, I want this
I don't-
pump,
yeah,
but
yeah.
this more fight is already
Ooh,
upgraded
there's
once.
a gold cube splitter in here.
Oh. Oh wait, the SMG?
Or no, the rifle, cube
The
rifle. sorry,
rifle?
cube rifle. I kind of want to take it just so nobody
Take
else picks
it.
it up.
Yeah. I mean,
That's really the only reason.
I know. It's like, it's more like out of spite, right? Versus anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you. Alright, well we're in a good place, although our butt is a little open, so we'll do this. I miss our late nights of 1v1ing, 2v2ing.
Yeah,
Or
well,
like
hopefully
2v1ing.
after Wednesday, I'll be back on the. I can get back
Nice.
on the late night
Yeah.
train a couple nights a week. I've just been having like so locked in school.
Modpack tears up the pit and then compliments everyone on their gameplay. He is also humble. I'm kidding. He is. He's
You're
also like Modpack. Well, I'm kidding. Modpack is also he's also a very chill dude. You know, until he gets more comfortable with you, and then he starts, you know.
And even my
being a
shit
little
talking
bit
is
more.
chill. It's not like.
Yeah. He has to try really hard outside of his character to do the shit talking, like the more extreme shit talking. By the way, what kind of movement do you have? Because apparently I only have 3 shocks, so.
I have 6 shockwaves, but there's a stack right here. Well, there's one there.
By the way,
More gloves in the
Warsong.
supply drop.
Yeah, we had fried chicken tonight too. Our local supermarket has.
Okay.
They
on
call
this
it cheap
building
chicken
right here.
Monday, which I don't like that term, but I mean their fried chicken is pretty good for a pretty good price, you know. So
Might
we do that
rotate
most.
Let's see
Yeah.
here.
We do that most
Mm.
Mondays.
That's actually kind of low. I'm wondering if I can go.
What are you looking for?
This spot up here is going to
Oh.
be higher. I was looking for a spot in zone that we could go to, but not in the valley.
I am
Or
like
death.
the yellow potato salad type of person. I think they call it Amish potato salad, because I guess because of the eggs. So I do a little bit of potato salad, and my son is like a macaroni and the macaroni salad type of person, and my daughter doesn't like either one of them.
Okay, new zone. Go.
But all she
that way.
wants is the chicken skin. I'm like, no. You gotta eat food, you know? I love mac and cheese too, though. Alright, so my pack. This is... Feel free not to answer this question, right? But... Because I feel like you have... My guess, my prediction for you, the answer to this question is going to be no. But I could be completely wrong, you know? So, have you partaken of 420 products?
Oh yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, okay.
I've been to like
Shooting.
like 10 or 12 Grateful Dead shows.
Oh,
I used
okay.
to
Well,
work-
maybe if I
worked,
if I
I
had
worked
that.
at Burning Man for 5 years.
What? No way. There's
As a
someone up
volunteer.
here.
Burning Man. I'm moving. Let's move back to the.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess. Sorry, I abandoned you. That
No,
sounds.
it's okay. I'm trying to mark where I am just to kind of. Ooh, all right. I'm gonna get on this roof up here.
I don't regularly anymore.
Yeah.
And like I even hardly ever drink alcohol anymore. But
Yeah.
oh yeah, we gotta start lighting these people up. Alright, so there's 10 people
There's
left. I
someone
only
right
see
there.
2 of them. Yeah.
They're
Okay,
coming
that
in
person
right now.
is
They're
whited.
bouncing.
Oh, in the box.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to
Knocked
dance.
one of them. He's eliminated. Coming out of the water here. 21, 21. Flying in. 60 white on the flyer.
There's someone that,
Oh, this guy is so weak in this out in the grass here. You can see him
Oh,
shooting
fuck.
on this
I
side.
missed him.
Got him. He's knocked. I don't know if they're gonna be able to
Oh,
res
he's
him or
done.
not. No,
He's
you,
done,
you got
he's done.
eliminated. Okay.
There's a team
7
right here.
people. Okay, I'm just worried there's somebody behind me. 'cause
There's some
4
right there.
teams.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 4 teams. There's okay.
They're moving, they're moving, they're
this
moving.
guy.
That one's white.
Cracked. Oh, you see this? Yeah, I just got beamed by the sneaky team. They just
I'm moving.
they're behind me.
I'm moving again.
I'm gonna have to try and get out of here before storm. 'Cause I basically
I'm like just moving to zone.
Oh, dude,
no,
yeah,
no,
that
no,
was
no,
me.
no, no,
And
no,
I
no, no,
got
no,
touched
no,
by the
no.
storm. Where are these guys in here?
I'm trying to find a place so I can
I'm
put this
kind of
pizza
stuck.
down.
I can't even like get.
Out to me.
Try to go back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to do it.
Sorry.
Sorry, I knew there was going to be another team somewhere that was going to jump me, and I should have been sooner. All right, 4 teams, 5 people. Nice. Four two five, 525 on your mats. All right, 4 people, 3 teams. So. Duo. Try to figure out who the duo is.
Shit, wrong way. Fuck. Oh well, you know what? They can't get me right now anyway. Oh shit!
No, they died to storm. 1v1. I want to. Yeah, make space. Just make space.
Oh no!
GG's.
Sorry.
That's a bummer. I almost killed that guy too. I wish I'd killed that guy when he was coming out of storm. He was so close, but he snuck away from me. But good game. Well played. Well played.
Wait, what's Cruz going about? Wait. Is he doing this about the fried chicken? Is that what he's doing? Or is he making that face because he's thinking?
He's thinking about curing us.
I know. He's thinking about 2v1ing us. Where am I inquiring mod pack? Oh, he's stoked about eating. Right? No, well, Vengeful is... He's stoked about eating because he's almost home. I'm inquiring... What did I inquire mod pack? What did... Oh, what I was... Oh... He made that face about what I asked you. About my question to you. Yeah. Oh, the reason why I brought it up was there was a time where I wouldn't want to eat dinner until I partook. Because damn,
gotcha.
it made some food taste so good.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like so good. That like, you know, it Cruz.
No, for sure.
Cougar.
Definitely. I thought it's my...
But then there's like the flip problem of it makes you like overeat. I felt like it made me overeat, you know, because like it would taste so good, and it's like yum 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 yum. So.
Do you remember those like table talk pies that you could buy at like CVS or like the drugstore or whatever, 7-Eleven?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Those little like single serve. I used to work with a guy, and like whenever he partook, he would like eat 10 of them.
10?
Yeah.
Wow. It was wow. Now
I mean,
I
you're in
will-
our early 20s at the time, but
I
still,
know.
like, I was just dude, like that
yeah. It's like
would
yo.
give me such a
I
stomach
ate a
ache.
whole sleeve of like Girl Scout cookies, you know, or like next thing you know, you're like, wait, we just bought this. Like, didn't we just buy this like bag of cookies or bag of chips or whatever, you know? Yeah.
I mean, I just think it's weird that I mean, not weird in a bad way. It's just weird that like it's legal in so many states, and there's like 5 stores within a 10-minute drive of my house where I can like walk in and just buy whatever the hell I want. But it's like such a different experience from
Growing up, or
when
even our
I was
20s,
when I was
or
yeah.
30s, you know.
Mhm.
By the way, I met someone. I played with someone in socials that that lives in Oregon. So I think it's the first person
nice.
I met that lives in Oregon. Because you know what?
Really?
I mean,
Okay.
not first person I met. Like I know, but I mean like the first person through League that I met
Yeah.
that lives in Oregon. Because most people when
Sure, I
they say
guess
they
there's
live
not
on
a
the
lot
West Coast,
40 people in Oregon.
yeah, when they say West Coast, you like I'll say 80% of them live in California.
Yeah, totally.
And then
2 teams landing.
I don't know this place
One
very
of them-
well. Alright, well, I got something, okay, which is better than nothing, but... Alright. Alright. And every once in a while, I think about partaking again. But I also, like, know myself well enough that if I did, I wonder if, like, I would just... I don't know. I don't think I would, because I also know that, it's... I don't know, like, where we live, I'll say the rec prices have not caught up with other more established states,
Yeah.
Oh, Deadeye is leaving because he needs to sleep. So Deadeye, thank you so much. He said mod pack, always a pleasure.
See you, Deadeye.
Goodbye, Deadeye. Thank you so much, love. Have a good sleep. Sleep well for me. And so, So it's like, you hear these stories about, hey, if you're in California, you can get like X amount for pennies, or not pennies, but you know what I mean, like,
Yeah.
but and like better quality and quantity, but
Oh, there's
like
somebody over
here,
here.
yeah, there's someone by me. But here it's oh shit, what you? By the way, people made me feel some way about calling the gloves fisting. So I've been good about what I call it lately, but I still call it fisting. Fuck 'em. It is inappropriate, but whatever. Paul, hi. Sorry, I didn't
There's
see you.
one over this building here too. Try to get over there and see if I can kill them, but I need to heal first.
Someone's flying down too. On the other side of that building. Oh shit, I almost killed myself. Oh shit, we're gonna have to go.
I mean, there's some vending machine here too, so we got time. There is somebody here somewhere.
Right here, there's somebody right here, the same person that I was shooting above.
Shit in here. I'm gonna go hit the vending machine and then I'll
Okay.
be back.
Still so slow with the ramps. The ramp edits, but phrasing is hilarious. Yeah, I mean. I guess I should find some sort of heal. Oh, here's a vending machine. I mean, you know, it is because of the Nitro Fist, so I mean, it's not like there's never been an inventory item called fists, you know, so... Warsong, I'm glad you approve.
I'm gonna bust this llama that's here and see what's in it.
Alright, I need to...
Ooh, no white heals, but there are shockwaves and blue heals over here.
Put this up. More. I know I'm just standing in the storm, sorry. I will move in just a second. I was just trying to mess with some. I missed a
Purple
couple
Hollow
YouTube
here.
chats. Ooh. That's what's up. Shit. So moving things to the left is a little bit easier for me to like naturally glance over to look at chat. But I still need to figure out like a good way to kind of not completely natural
mean,
for me to look to the left.
Moving,
I know,
like,
I know.
moving
This
your eyes to the left? Or?
Yeah, I move. I like move my monitors around. So
Gotcha.
so I had a I had my vertical monitor, like the bigger, like old work one. Not bigger, but I think it's like 24 inch on my right. And that's where I'd put YouTube and such vertically, but and then I would put my smaller portable, like 16 inch on the left. And that would have like OBS and stuff, but looking to the right was not as natural for me as I thought it was. And I see a lot of other like streamers set up, and a lot of them have that vertical one on the left. So I thought I'd go check that, you know, try that out. I could have sworn I did it before, and it didn't work for me well, but I
Try to hit
figure
that.
I'll try
One of
it
these
again.
supply drops over here.
All right.
16 people left.
Okay.
Oh, there's actually somebody hitting one right now. I'm gonna see if I can. Whited. Yeah, he just landed.
I got two right here.
Oh man, that guy's gonna explode.
Oh my god, they are coming at me. Oops. Oh well.
Alright, I'm
Sorry
gonna.
about losing that hollow.
That's okay.
But I just gotta get used to looking over there. Plus, I actually kind of like how even like the little things on my desk get spread out because of it being on the right versus the left, you know? So. Oh, they would. Oh shit! They do not want me eating pizza. Fine, whatever. Monkey. King Tyrell.
Oh. How long do you have? If you can land here,
10
I'll
with
leave
you.
the hole open on the top. There's
Okay.
some, at least some stuff in here.
Okay.
Nothing. I mean, there's some mats and ammo
4,
and
3.
stuff. See if I can put my bush to use here. 12 people left. What do we got on reboots? About a minute, I think.
2.5 minutes.
pizza is still here too. Grab a couple of sauces.
Oh, I got you, bitch, after you got me.
Nice.
Ooh, thank you for the
There
gold
goes
pump. Appreciate it. Appreciate
7
it.
people left. 4
Alright,
teams.
pizza's still there? Awesome.
Try to see if I can take out these guys here.
Wait, did it do team wipe after that guy was killed?
Yeah, I think it
Oh,
did.
nice, nice.
Yeah, so it's 4 teams.
They
right now.
dead. Alright, I'm reloading.
And these guys are all coming out of storm here.
Let's you wanna move forward a little bit? There's a purple cube right here and some mats. If you
Yeah, I
need
just
it.
had... Someone was at the vending machine, just hit him for 40 white back there.
I see that guy kind of like jumping around over there. I'm moving to your left. 41.
Okay, I almost knocked that person on the vending machine. There's another person coming in behind here. 21. Alright, let's
20
start
blue. Here.
use the list.
They're coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna start rotating forward.
There
Try to
are a
get in
couple
this
people
zone
in front of
before
us,
these
so
guys.
just FYI.
Okay. GC, where did you see where they were?
Oh, are these guys still here? Someone's launching.
Let's go around this way here. Try to get up.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Fuck it.
Reboots are still up. You can
Yeah, I know. It's just I had a really nice weapon.
Oh, yeah. There's a chest right here.
Ooh, look at you with a nice little drop.
I've got 3 slices of pizza too on me.
Somebody's coming.
Oh, where? Oh, fuck, above us. Okay. 27.
shit. Oh, it's the same team. That's.
He landed right on top of us.
Oh man.
I was too slow on the uptake.
Are they
to
real?
realize
Wait,
what was going on
are they?
there.
They weren't necessarily teabagging us, right? They weren't actually doing that, right?
I mean, when I heard the shouts, they were crouch walking when they shot, so I wasn't thinking and didn't realize that they were right there.
No, it's all good. I mean, they're
sneaky.
that Sunny's the one that got me, you know. So, and they have 2 of the weapons that I had. They took my gold pump and then they're using the cube splitter too. So I mean, you know. You know, I know I don't want to be like, oh, this is what always happens, but I feel like what always happens at the end of, towards the end of the season, right? And truth be told, right, it is the second half of the season. There's less than a month left if they stick with the date that they said they were gonna stick with. So I feel like I don't really get a rhythm about weapons, and I know people have been doing the fist shotgun combo for a month now, right? At least a couple weeks. And it's something
I mean, since
like,
they came out,
maybe I should work on that. You know, I remember Alistair sending me a TikTok or something with people, you know, like this is the meta, etc. But you know, so
Yeah, in the Shinobi black belt, like the challenge course thing with the belts and stuff, they also there is just a thing called Aim Island that is, they have all the basically like all of the weapons, all the utility items, and then they have all of these different bots. Like some of them are running, some of them are attacking, some of them are dashing, and then you can go in there and basically just kind of practice, stuff like that on them.
Okay.
Which is what I'll usually do when like a new meta or a new technique comes out. Then I'll just go in there and like try to practice it to see what it's like, so get a better handle on it. Actually, it's not entirely. What I'll usually do is always like get killed by it like 20 times, and then I'll finally get pissed enough that I'm like, all right, I can figure this out.
Yeah. I feel you.
Get like set in my ways.
Alright, where do you want to go? Oh, you got home for your food? Good.
Question.
You gonna do Slurpee again? You gonna do that warehouse?
Yeah.
I think it's like right here
Why not?
actually. So here's another question, guys. When it comes to fried chicken, right? What's your favorite piece of chicken? Like, my kids love the drumsticks.
Definitely thigh for me, chicken thighs.
Yeah, I think like chicken thigh, because I feel like even the breasts, no matter how good a place is, the breasts just end up tasting a little tough. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Like, it's just, no matter how much they brine it or whatever the fuck ever they do to make their chicken all juicy and shit, I feel like there always ends up being like a little thighs. I actually kind of like the wing pieces too, or like the leg, whatever, Yo, Spirit, how are you? Maybe it was Spirit who told me I should start journaling, right? Spirit. So, I kind of am, I guess. That is what I'll say. You okay?
Yeah.
There's still a couple barrels.
So far, yeah. There's also these big ones out here too.
Oh yeah, that's right. Where you are, yeah. I should probably be doing the big ones and save the little ones for in here for something happens. So what do you think of when you say journaling, Spirit? Like, do you use it for like all purpose, or is it just certain thoughts? If that makes sense. Here's a green iron pump right here if you want it. Wings are awesome. We usually get them for cookouts.
Drop a
Nice.
regular.
Man, I feel like I should be carrying like heels, but I don't want to yet. I mean, I buy chicken thighs all the time now, and then when I roast chicken, I now buy skin and bone-in thighs. I used to buy the boneless, like skinless thighs, and even though all I do is like a simple roast, the crispy chicken skin, like my kids fucking love them. I love them too, and it's less greasy.
You
than
SMGs.
I have a blue one. What color is the one over there?
I've got a blue one too. It's not good for trying to shoot people out of the air, at least not.
Oh no. Yeah. You need a.
When they're if
AR.
they're far away. Oh, there we go. I just got it.
Oh, there's a hyperburst in here too. Dang. Nice. Look at you doing all this killing.
Wholesome me doing some killing,
Yeah, wholesome you. Let's see. All purpose, whether my day was good or bad, I documented to unpack my day, which allows me to. Yeah, so it's so funny because I don't want to be like in true ADHD fashion, right? I am one of those people that used to buy planners all the time. Like, this planner is what's gonna get me organized, or this planner is what's gonna get me from falling behind, right? Like, That's kind of like the biggest lie. I don't want to say lie, but like, you know, it's like the one thing that a lot of ADHD people have in common, right? So I have all these, you know, I bought a couple like really nice ones back in the day, and they've just been sitting in my, like, on my shelves. And so there's someone behind here, there's someone here. And so, oh my god. Fuck. And he threw me? Wow, what a douchebag. Oh, of course, because he's like some TikTok person. Why do all the TikTok people gotta be toxic and shit, huh? And he's playing music? Wow. Did you scare him away, Modpack? Oh no.
I just died. They killed him. I headshotted one of them because he just like jumped out in front of me. Couldn't resist. And then...
Oh shit! Oops. I should have maybe built a wall around me. Sorry about that. Do you want to do BR for a little bit? Just to
Sure.
mix it up, or okay.
Yeah.
What kind of time frame are you on? Because it is getting a little bit close to your typical.
Yeah,
times.
probably like 1:30. So like.
Okay. Alright. Cool.
I didn't mean to switch it
Hey,
back. It's
schedule.
just when you switch it to reload.
Oh, no, it's good.
I pressed it.
It's all good. So, alright, so Spirit, what size journal do you use? So, the really nice one that has just like dots all across, so it's like, it's not lined per se. That one's like almost like a full like 8.5 by 11 size kind of journal. And what I ended up doing a while ago was I went to the dollar store and I got a bunch of these like little ones. And what I did is I ended up, I mean, it's not particularly fancy, right? But I basically put 2 columns on. I don't know if you can see, like, there's like a blue line. So on one side, it's like, I don't know. It's the dotted pages. Yeah. I have a nice one. I think it's called the Panda something. It was not inexpensive, you know? But yeah, but I never used it. So it's sitting in my utility room on one of the shelves where all the other notebooks and stuff are. But you know, when I was having this during one of my more like down portions of life, my prescriber was like, just write one thing that you did, like to say that you did something, right? But of course, are we on West?
Looks like it.
Okay.
You wanna
No,
turn
it's
the
fine.
line?
I don't care. No, it's fine. It's fine. I probably
Yeah, I don't know
wouldn't
why
have
we're
even
being
noticed.
because you're the party leader. That's weird.
Yeah, but honestly, I probably wouldn't have even noticed. Shoot. You wanna go to? We'll just go there.
Sure.
First blue.
I think I've only landed this POI maybe once this whole season. So
Yeah, like just a couple times, like a handful of times, and not.
Yeah, no, very
particularly
rarely, yeah.
intentionally. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to aim for that
Nice
top
POI.
tower. But in like true me fashion, in like overcomplicating things, I first made like a Google spreadsheet with like multiple columns, you know, like dishes, laundry, it's just like everything, a lot of things that you can just kind of figure. And you know, of course, like I never did all those things like all the time, right? And then I decided to just kind of do like a really basic spreadsheet because I wanted to like show that like I was doing things, but I also wanted like an automatic timestamp. But then even just, I think I was talking to someone I know. I think I was talking to Lowbrand about it. Like, hey, is there a way that I could just text, like text a number or something, and then it would automatically put that time into the system into like an app format or like a spreadsheet format so that, you know, because sometimes just the mere extra step of opening an app or opening a document to like enter the information is still, it's still like an extra step, you know? So, but then he's like, oh, you're probably gonna have to like end up, you know, I don't want to say buying server space or buying like, he said something like he had researched something about like a text to app type of service, and you end up having to pay for per text or something. I forget exactly what it was, but it was not an inexpensive venture, I guess is the best way to describe it. So
what app did you want to put it into?
No, I wanted
like,
to. What I wanted was I wanted to be able to, like, I guess like if I were gonna create an app, right? I would want the app to be able to have, like, you can have an account. You can text whatever the number is, right?
Yeah.
And so let's say if you don't want to open a thing, you can just text whatever the number is that would be to your account or to like whatever, and you could be like, woke up. And then it would dump it into like a spreadsheet format that says timestamp woke up. So if you have like, because you know, like sometimes, and I know this sounds like lame, or you know, I know it sounds like she really can't be this not put together because she's streaming and she's talking and she can play Fortnite and like she can do some things, right? Which is true. It's I know it sounds utterly ridiculous with some of the issues that I am currently trying to work through, but sometimes like I barely have the mental bandwidth to just do like certain extra stuff. So
like, I mean, to be honest, like, I mean, I've nerded out on to do apps and productivity apps a lot, and that is a huge complaint is cognitive overhead of information capture.
Yeah. So like if there was something simple,
it's yeah.
Like a text. I mean, and like even doing a text is still, you got to open a text and send the message, but it's not opening an app, hitting like, you know, enter or whatever, right? Because I don't want to be like everybody texts, you know, but a lot of people, I feel like it would be like a pretty low, I almost ran into the Ice King, but I feel like that would be a pretty low threshold, and it's something that people do all the time. So if there was a way, like a cost-effective way to be able to text a number, right? And then your information would just get dumped into like a spreadsheet.
I got somebody on here.
You know, like just, yeah, I see, I got it.
Yeah.
He's whited and super low. He might be low now. Yeah, he's down. God, why can't I finish the people off? Oh, they were bots.
Yeah, there was a real team that went down this way, but they left.
But yeah, so that's kind of just like what I was thinking. And then he said something about like, has to do with like the number of texts. Like you get charged per text or charged per thousands of texts, right?
Yeah, there's like text gateway services that you would need to, you know, basically
utilize.
set up. If you wanted to sell it as a commercial app, if you wanted to do it just for yourself, like you could probably set something up where, you know, like you text something and it writes it into a Google Doc, and you could just use like Zapier, if this then that, which are like, you know, services that would do that for you. And you could build your own little thing.
Understand, but yeah, I mean, you make it sound like it's doable, right? But I was like,
yes.
But like, it could be scaled, I guess, you know, because that's like personal use. Because I don't want it necessarily to be like, because, you know, one thing that I've seen or read about these productivity apps is that they try to make it fun, right? Like giving you little prizes, not prizes, but like check marks and all that stuff. But
gamify it, yeah.
But the opposite can also happen as well, right? Because then you'll see that, oh, I didn't wash my hair for like 10 days because I didn't have that check mark done. Or, you know, like, oh, I fell behind in doing this. So, so my my prescriber was like, just get in the habit of writing like the one thing that you did that day.
Yeah.
But then, like I said, of course, like me overcomplicating things, like try to do like a full-on spreadsheet, because I realize I'm good at setting things up, but like once I get it all set up, I kind of lose that, I guess, for lack of a better word, like the dopamine. You know, like you would think that filling out the spreadsheet would be like, oh, these little marks are done, whatever, you know, these little check marks would give me whatever, but it doesn't really. So but yeah, so then that's why for a while I was able to do this spreadsheet in Google Sheets where I set it up so that it would give me the
I'm gonna move up this direction.
yeah, it gave me the like date, it gave me a timestamp, and I could just write like woke up, you know, or went back downstairs, or you know, put the kids to bed, back downstairs, stuff like that. But unless I mean, I even downloaded the Google Sheets like app to my phone, so it'd be a little bit easier, you know, quote unquote. But I still didn't really.
Yeah.
So I feel like I'm gonna get in the habit of keeping this book by me. I have a couple pens and markers by me, just so that, you know, I can kind of keep it a little colorful. I gave myself like a little header for like the main things, and like I have like how many headers do I have? I think I have like 4 or 5 headers. Not headers, but like colors. But I don't write the whole thing in that color. It's more like I'll write just to remind myself whether I took my medication. I have meds, and it says AM, PM, and bed, just for me to cross them out to make sure like I did it. But I have 4 colors, like red for personal health, green for money related bills, purple is like F40 related stuff, pink is Santoki related stuff, and blue is like kids family stuff, you know, because a lot of it lately has been a lot of kind of I've been struggling as a, I don't want to be like I'm struggling as a parent, but I feel like because of my emotional dysregulation, my kids are definitely seeing that, and I don't really want them to mirror that, you know? And I feel like that's a kind of what my daughter is going through right now, because she's definitely, I feel like, mirroring some of my things. So it makes it almost doubly hard, because I'm trying to figure this shit out for myself, but then also
additional pressure.
Because now I'm trying to figure it out for myself, but then now I'm also trying to figure out how to teach it to my kids, or how to help them find their balance, you know? My son's a little bit better at it because he's older, so he also has the benefit of age to help him maneuver through a lot of this. But I got mist, like the shield mist, and there's a couple cans here, and it looks like there's a chug jug here.
Got 2.
Oh, it only has 40.
I've got 2 mists and a full pizza.
Okay, here. Why don't you? Oh, don't use your can. I was gonna give you these.
I'm not carrying them.
Okay.
I just picked them up, and there's still one there if you want to use it.
Do you like the combat assault?
I've got a gold one right now.
Okay, alright. I normally don't carry it, but since it's gold, I am carrying it.
Yeah, that's the main reason I'm carrying this.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
I really like it. It's just it's, you know, effective range for me is not as long as the pistol. As effective
as like the long ones. Yeah.
So. Yeah, I mean, like the pistol I can use practically like an AR. You know,
yeah.
This thing, it becomes a little bit harder to.
It's still a little spray-y, for lack of a better word. I don't know what to call it. You know, it's not as focused. Just the word. What's the word that I'm trying to see? Not, I guess, recoil-ish, but not really recoil. But yeah, so I'm using this as So like I have like one small column to be kind of like this is the time that the time I came downstairs at the time that I started the task. But I also realized, dude, I lose chunks of time. I don't want to say necessarily doom scrolling type behavior, but dude, like large chunks of time. And it's kind of wild because you're like, oh, I'm just gonna check this one thing. I'm gonna check this one thing, and then it just turns into more and more just not doing what I probably should have been doing, you know? So it's not like I'm not doing anything, because that's kind of how I was feeling before, but it's now like, I don't know, it's just a very, and I think like the freeze portion of, I think the term is executive dysfunction, or task paralysis, or for me it's a lot more tied to like anxiety. Oh, hey, we're still in. That's what's up. So that's kind of just where I'm kind of stuck right now.
4 teams, 7 people.
But apparently it's called something, which I didn't realize it was actually called something. Here, hold on. I want to
Go up on the roof.
Yeah, there's a pizza up there too. Oh, hold on, let me close this. There's a pizza.
Yeah, I've got a
up there,
full pizza
too.
on me now, but
No.
here,
Wait, where did the pizza go?
there.
Wait, did you eat the pizza that was up here?
No,
Oh, no, here it is,
I've
here it
had
is.
one for a while.
Hey, hold on. Let me get up here. I'm just throwing some of the the heals and stuff that I found down there. Oh shit, hold on. Sorry. It's really weird how this roof got only, that floor only got broken by one thing. I'm next to you, Lenny. Nobody's coming from that way, huh?
There were people. I can't see in this. There were people over in this direction, but with the trees and stuff there.
Oh, there's someone right there. On the other roof across the way. I mean, that just went up.
Are they gonna get pushed
and
out?
It's in zone. They kind of did what we did. They just set up on the other house.
Oh yeah, I just saw him
we
edit.
gotta go.
And I could see him.
Why don't we go here? I think we should probably just go. What movement do you have?
I have shockwaves.
Okay, come here. I have, let me do this. Oh, shit. Let me do this. South Blood! What's up, baby? Alright, you go first. You go first so we don't hit each other. Okay.
Going to
Pinkish? Pinkish?
yeah.
What? Not pinkish, but like in that. Oh, sorry. I meant like down there. Bluish. Bluish. How are you, darling? How are you? What's up, Kaylee? What's up? What's up? How you doing? I saw that you were doing an in real life stream. What were you doing? Were you doing your driving? I've watched you do the drive before. But I think you did an IRL stream today, right? Or right now? Kaylee, how you doing, darling? God, I don't need that.
Only 8 people.
Whoa, look at this freaking monstrosity bullshit that went up. Like, what the that architect is not certified.
Okay, that is not in.
Oh, whoa, there's a whole thing going, there's a fight going on right there.
Yeah, there's still 4 teams, so there's going to be one other team, probably the one that we saw, that is coming in or is going to be nearby that's not fighting.
I'm kind of going a little bit more like here if possible, where I'm kind of... Yo, someone's down here. They're down here.
Are you going after him?
No, I'm just
Okay.
shitting on them for a little bit. There's someone right here. There's someone
Yeah,
right here.
Keep moving into the house.
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
Maybe move through and just keep going to.
I'm moving. I'm going to the next zone.
Yep. Yeah. Sounds good.
Someone's flying down. But Blood, I hope you had a wonderful stream. And thank you guys, and thank you Raiders for coming in. I'm Santoki. Hello. I'm a 49-year-old mom. I started playing Fortnite about 2 summers ago. And, whoa. Do you think we can chop that from here? Oh shit, for a hot second. Oh no, no, no. Whoa. And,
That guy's knocked.
I started as a zero builder and moved to keyboard and mouse and builds. There's someone that just landed near us. I feel like to our left somewhere. And I moved to a keyboard and mouse.
Oh yeah,
and, right there.
yeah. They're
They went in
this
that house.
building.
Yep. In Thanksgiving 2024, I played primarily. Be quiet, Cruz. Oh my god. And he's like, "Hi, I'm Santoki. Hi, I'm Santoki." That's not my voice.
Here, I'm gonna throw this down real quick. All right, and then I'm
Just
gonna start
gotta
moving
Try to get like over there.
over this way. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You wrote that speech? You didn't write my speech. You wish you wrote my speech. Whoa.
This
whoa,
thing.
whoa.
That.
Is this roof is kind of in?
It's not.
Oh, I'm in right here
Almost.
at the tip right here.
Are you? Okay.
They're right
Shit
here.
now.
Oh, it's just us and them.
Can you
Yeah,
ping?
that's
What did you ping him?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Right, they're like there. But yeah, ChatGPT did not do that. Please, never. Actually, you know what I think I did? I think I watched like
I don't see
raid
them.
messages.
They,
They're like they're building further back there. Oh shoo! Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, we gotta go
Yeah,
towards them.
so here I'm gonna. Yeah. So come here. Come to me.
You want a mist? Okay.
I took way too much damage there. Eating pizza.
I'm on the on top of the highway. I'm on the highway. I need them to come out behind that building. Oh, they're going the other way. They're coming around this way. 23 blue.
We should just. We
They're
have
under.
height
They're
on these?
under. We do, but they're under. Shit. Oh, they're bouncing up. They're trying to bounce up.
One's in the box. with
I'm
me?
leaving. Just leave.
I'm
Oh
locked.
shit.
Oh, he's weak. Yeah.
Because the storm is coming. Who just checked in? Lolo, hello. I don't know. How are they? I don't know. How are they? Oh shit. That's how they've been. A couple of second places. No, I'm 49 now. I'm 49 now. I didn't update my description. I know I'm old. I'm old. Alright. Are you guys gonna come? Can you guys both play one game? You know, if Cruz and Lolo comes in, we'll have a full squad. I don't know if I want to rematch them. For like a game, because Mr. You know, Mr. Modpack is gonna have to go soon. He's like, oh, are you still sick too, Lolo? I hope you feel better. I know more than I can read. Alright, before Modpack and I ready up for one more game, what are you gonna do? I thought you were gonna come on once I started streaming. Communication, right? What did we learn? Thank you, Cruz. He's like, oh my lord, is what I'm guessing OML stands for, right? He doesn't say, oh my G's. You know what? I never saw. Oh, on my life. Have you heard of OML? What would you think OML stands for, Modpack? If you saw,
No.
like, he wrote OM.
I thought maybe it was a typo for on my way. Meant to be
Oh, I thought it was different than like OMG is what I thought it was, you know? But, oh my lord, according to the interweb. Okay. Cruz, you said later. Is now later? Oh my Dios. Is this later enough or no? If not, you want to go back into reload? Bueno. Good, Santoki. Yo voy. Yo voy. I am coming? No? In segundo, in a second. Okay. Okay. What do you want to do with... Do we want to do trio squads reload with Cruz, or just trio and BR, or squad fill and reload? You pick.
Me?
Yeah.
First Cruise.
No, you. Because you're with me.
I mean,
Look at you reading.
I would say let's do
you
reload. Let's do reload Phil squad.
Okay. I was thinking that you were going to be spicy and be like trio, trio
We could
squad.
do that too. No, Phil.
I don't know.
We could do no
I
Phil.
don't know. I don't know. We'll see what.
I just figure like the fill is kind of like, if they're, having a bad fill doesn't really impact you for the most part.
That is
unless
true.
they're spilling your loot.
That is true. I mean, I can read it, but my Espanol is still pretty not that great. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I don't know. It's I think Cruz would probably say we should do a fill too, right? That's
Hello.
my guess. Hola.
How are you?
Como si, como sa.
Come see, come.
Como si, como sa. Más y menos. Más y menos.
Más
Is that what?
o menos.
Más o
Más
menos.
o menos. Mhm.
Fill or no fill?
I
Senor.
don't know.
Don.
I don't know.
Don.
No. But put the fill.
Yeah, we did fill. I'm pretty sure it says fill. Yeah, it's fill. Bajo
So,
Rayan.
Santoki, there's a questionable character watching the stream that, called El Bajo Brian, right?
I know.
Yeah.
Very questionable.
Yeah, exactly.
You do have certain powers, when it comes to my stream. So, you could mute him for a little bit.
No, of course no.
I know. You can ban him. He can ban you too.
Yeah, what happens if one mod ban another mod?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I've had mods unmod themselves, right? Both of them have swords, perhaps a sword fight. Really, Spirit? Oh my god. I mean, I know it's 4 a.m., but I'm just gonna
It's not.
You know.
It's not 4 a.m.
It is. It's 4:30 a.m.
Exactly. You're like, time is not that relative. That doesn't work like that.
Hi 616, how are you? Imagine how many times he says he has to say come closer. Listen, the number of times this poor man has had to shoot at the ground, whistle, whisper, What else have you done? Throw things at me. Ping things at me. And I still, like, did not see it. And or acknowledge it. I'm like, what? What? You know. I've gotten a little bit better, right? I at least try to take shields when I see them. Earlier on and stuff. Shrimpin'? Shrimpin', right? Shrimp. Shrimpin'. We going to Steamy? Oh, thank you so much for the subby. 616. I don't do ads like that, darling. Because I don't know if you're a kid. I don't add kids. If you're an adult, maybe. Shrimpin'. He's wearing a bunny outfit, though. Hi. 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 We're bunnies together. No, he's not gonna acknowledge me. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Man, you guys are so talkative. Wow, it's so awesome. I'm sorry.
We were talking with shrimping.
Both of you. I'm talking about both of you guys.
Yeah.
Man, I don't want to bogart your stream.
This is whatever. It's just talking. We're just talking.
Santoki, you can start asking questions like, what do you have for dinner? What do you
Have you ever been to,
bought
have you
at
ever
the
been to
supermarket?
jail? What illegal
Exactly.
things have you done?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you ask a lot of questions to people. So.
I do, but you know, I do, but I kind of know you guys a bit. You know, I learned something today about Modpack, right? I never would have imagined that you were a deadhead, right? Like, never in my wildest dreams would I have thought that you were a deadhead. Like, at all. So, I learned something today, you know? So.
Yeah, I actually have a tattoo of a Grateful Dead bear on my arm.
Nuh-uh!
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Okay, so here's a question that I'm
There's a
gonna
lot
say.
you don't know about me.
I know. So here's something that I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna predict that the answer for Cruz is gonna be no. Okay, so that's my prediction. Cruz, do you have any tattoos? I
Of
feel
course
like I know.
not.
Okay, that's what I thought. So, I mean, I feel like we
course
talked about
not.
it once, maybe a long time ago, but
No. I think that's new.
oh my god, how many? Oh no, this last guy got me. Dang it. Alright, and then mod pack. Now that I know that you have a dead bear tattoo, or whatever they're called, I don't know what the term is. Is it just called
bear,
a
I
great
think it's
dancing?
I think dancing bear is the technical term. Yeah.
Which, by the way, I thought they were the cutest ever. Like I did love them as like a logo, like an icon type of, you know, like when I was younger. I never really got into the Grateful Dead, but then again, I wasn't really allowed to listen to I guess what they called secular music.
Right.
Basically anything classical music.
There's a purple iron here. I don't know if someone wants
yeah.
this.
If you don't want it, I'll take it. Yeah.
Go ahead. Someone's name is Kimchi Fighter. Sorry, that's really funny. So I'm gonna say you have up to 5.
Here.
No more
That
than
I do?
5 tattoos.
Here.
Yeah.
Here.
Or do you just have?
I only have 2, I think. Do I only
2?
have 2? Yeah, I only have 2.
You have to think about it. I have 2.
Here.
I want more. I do want more. I just haven't had the courage again to get them. Because the next one that I want to get is a bit more. It's gonna be a bit more involved, I think. I mean, not like huge involved, but it's kind of like a multi thing. Because I wanted to get. It was gonna be representative of like how many kids I had and if they were boys or girls. So I kind of had to wait until I figured out which, like, what I was gonna end up with.
Right.
And so, but yeah, I want to get a cherry blossom branch, I guess. And I always wanted to have like a cherry blossom, but like like a pink one for if it's a girl, and a blue one if it's a boy, you know. So since I have one of each.
Oh, cool. It's a cool idea.
Yeah, but then I was thinking like maybe I could do their Chinese year sign. So like my daughter is a dog. I think she's a dog. Is she a dog? Hold on. My brother is turning... No, my brother is a... Whatever. I think my... Horse? Whatever my daughter is. And my son is a ram. So, or a lamb. So I wanted to do that.
Loot here. Supply drop open.
I was thinking about
Shockwave.
doing something with
Lots of
the Chinese zodiac, like the Chinese years things. Since I already have a snake on my back, or a dragon. I already have a dragon on my back for my husband. So.
Oh, cool.
I mean, it's not like huge. It's not huge, but it's whoa. I'm gonna say, why are you guys building condos here? Other than the guy up there, like, jumping around everywhere, dude. Did he finally die? Oh, he's being cube rifled. Dude, just reboot. Oh my god. Whoa, there's a whole team
Oh, that
down
person's
here.
one shot on
There's
the,
a whole
on the
team
balcony
down
there.
here.
Oh, yeah.
Down here.
Like the feel he will going to fight solo. That's basically the problem.
Ooh, shrimping? Shrimping. Yeah. But the problem is that both the tattoos I have are like on my spine, so they hurt like a mofo.
Oh yeah, anything near the bones.
Like all my like a mofo. And for the longest time, like I kind of wanted something on my shoulder, but then because of work or my prior jobs, I didn't want to. I wanted it to be easy coverable by like work clothes.
Yeah.
So I basically found an excuse to not get one yet, type of situation. So. But now that
there
the
is a lot
kids-
of shield where I am.
Okay. Thank
But
you.
you're not here.
Where are you? Cruise is blue.
These guys, they're all up here, huh? It's a bad spot to be, I think.
Stream guys here.
That dude was trying. That dude was about. The guy that I just got was about to gank you with his 7 whatever rocket launcher bullshit. Mod pack. He was like lying.
Yeah,
about his
the guy
sights
that
and
was.
shit.
I know. He got me once. For a little bit. Thank you for saving me.
Of course. I need some slightly better weapons. Just a little bit better. I don't need like grossly better weapons. Just a slight improvement would be nice.
There are some people off to the south too. Landed back there. Cruz, where are you? Oh, you're way. Okay, you're up there.
Oh yeah, there's people like right there, I think. We need to move a little bit.
Yeah.
Bruce is a little further back. That guy up here is low. The guy above Shrimpin is low.
Gotta get him when he comes down.
One down.
Nice. There's one on the bottom too. 29 blue.
Did they run?
Cruz one in there. Cruz one in there.
One down.
Oh, the green time skin is one shot, nah.
Shit.
16 white on that one, Cruz.
Down.
Nice, 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 nice. Oh no, 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 no. That shrimp
Can you do
just
storm?
like launched me, just, yeah, he just launched me back. I'm healing up before I leave.
There's somebody up here. And there's people at the stacks. 8 people. Yeah, this person just landed down there.
Is it 2v2 then? I mean, like 4v1.
Down.
Yes. 2v2. Might be 2v3 after that guy.
There.
Oh my god, that guy is like all up in there. You just turned 20? That's what's up. Sorry, 616, I didn't see you wrote again. My bad, I'm sorry. Are you Japanese?
Shit,
my
rings
God.
are disabled.
Dumbass is dead. Oh, really? Really? You're dead? Huh. He's going out here. Yep, he went into storm. That's what's up. Yay! 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 Oi! That wasn't too bad, even with a Phil that was running everywhere by himself, you know? Hey!
Alright, well, I gotta go to
you
bed.
okay, Mod Pack? Yeah, I know, you gotta go. So. And he left
Thanks
us!
for the
What?
games.
Because we didn't res him? Alright. No worries,
I
Mod
don't
Pack.
know.
Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Yeah. It's nice playing with you. Good to see you, Cruz.
See you. See you.
Adios. Bye-bye.
Adios.
Bye.
Bye.
Hasta luego. Right?
Hasta luego. Yeah.
Hasta luego. Yeah. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
So when did you start that book? Yo, what's up, Casey? How you doing? Welcome in.
I don't know. I did read it pretty quick. I'm about to end, you know.
How is that Kobo thing? Do you like? Is it working the way
Yeah.
that you thought it was gonna work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only problem is me not reading at the pace that I want, or as much as I want, but it's fine.
Did you set a goal like you want to read X number of books this year, or?
No. Just read more, and that happened, but maybe not as much as
Mhm,
I would like, because I have a lot of books. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I have a
Now-
lot of books.
Are they?
No.
Are you paying like a monthly fee for the books? Like, you know, everything's
No.
subscription. So.
No, Santoki. That's something for people from the US. That does not exist here.
Really?
In Latin America, people do not like monthly fees. Santoki.
Of course not. Monthly
pirate
fees suck.
everything. They pirate everything in Santoki. You a lot of
Lots of VPNs and back in the day LimeWire type stuff, right?
that yeah. Yeah,
my God.
It's cultural. I know, I'm not lying. It's like everything here you can find
Bootleg.
stuff that has been pirated, like books and games and all of that stuff. It's like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, are you one of these people? By the way, are you okay with playing another game?
Yeah.
Yo, ready up. How do you say ready up in Spanish? It's not dancing.
Listo.
Hold on. What? Listo?
Listo.
Listo?
Lasto. Listo. Yeah.
No, but when I see Lasto, isn't that more like a lasto?
L-E.
Listo.
E.
Okay. So, back in the day, I'll say not within the last 10 years, right? Not probably not even like within the last 15 years, right? Back in the day of downloading things from various places that are no longer in existence now, I know people that would just download the one or two things that they were looking for, right? Like a new movie that just came out or something like that, right? But then you have the other people that just downloaded everything they could find because they could. So when it comes to books and things like that, do you have a specific genre in mind or subject matter, author?
I do not like fiction.
You don't like fiction at all?
No, I don't like fiction.
Wow.
No. I like to read about technical books, for example.
Okay.
Yeah.
But like technical about like
It means
what,
like for learn about marketing, administration, maybe things more related to my work. I don't know what's the classification for that.
I feel like
but
you would read the stuff like my dad does. My dad reads a lot of like biographies about people that
No, because I don't. One thing that I have, like, really personal is I do not like to. What's the word when you when you praise so much a famous person?
Like an idol. Like an idol.
Idolize?
Yeah, idolize. Yeah.
I do not like to do that.
But I mean,
I don't follow people.
I mean, but I mean, like I don't know how to describe it, but like there's not like a I know, like, you know how like there's all right, here's an example, like Rosa Parks, right? Like she's like, you know, famous for like civil rights and stuff in the United States, right? Is there no Costa Rican, Latin American equivalent for you that you would be interested in reading about their history or like how they started to become involved in civil rights
history.
or huh?
I like history, but again, I do not like to follow people.
Interesting. Well, not what I meant to do, because now they're partners coming.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What are you doing?
That cube too. That cube.
Splitter, the
gun.
SMG or the rifle?
I killed the guy, but
the bullets already hit you?
Shoot me, he shot me with the cube.
Yeah. So it even though you survived the initial hit, you didn't survive the...
And now he won.
Now he's gonna farm you?
The partner, I don't know.
Okay. Alright. But like, I mean, I'm not saying idolizing, but I'm just, I guess, It is part of history, though, right? So you wouldn't want to read about the history of someone or how they ended up. I mean, I'm just okay. I'll come to you. I'm just asking because, like, my dad likes reading about that kind of stuff, but then he also likes reading about technical and oh my god, learning about stuff.
I mean, I'm dead. No, I don't. I don't like the biographies and stuff.
Okay.
I like to read books about theory.
Here, I got a slurp juice. Here, where are you? Oh, are you at the top? Oh, okay. I was like, where the heck are you? But Spirit understands what you mean.
There or elsewhere to get loot because I don't.
Spirit understands what you mean.
A pair of mamelucos over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Here. Let me see if I can throw this mainly to you. Does it get over there? Close enough?
Yeah, almost fine. That's good.
Yeah. I've been working on my throwing arm, you know? It's like the most important. So. Hey, look, your favorite hammer's here. Here. Ready? Hyper burst or hammer? Pick one.
Hammer.
Okay. Oh my god. Hello. Can I not jump in this window here? Fuck, I can't jump in the window.
Wow.
Don't get it.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, it came from the drop. You know. I'm not gonna be greedy and keep it all to myself. Let's see what else we got here. Shocks or pillows?
Shock or pillows? Whatever.
Whatever. Oh my god, I can't get into that fucking window! Here.
Yeah. It's not working.
That window, right? But you know, so my dad is like very religious, or is really religious, so a lot of the books that he read is about like I feel like it's kind of like similar, but regarding various religious topics and stuff, you know. But yeah, he was obsessed, not obsessed, but he really did. You know, there's a pump here, right?
I have one. Do I need to go?
I mean, we don't
there?
You want to go get the mamelucos?
Not necessarily the mameluco. Here. They're hiding here.
Really? Oh my god, fucking cube gun.
And
oh
that,
my god.
that gun, I mean, yeah, they killed me 3 times and so with that gun.
Yeah, that's why it's so fucking annoying.
And they were not moving from there, which
is even more stupid.
Like, yeah, exactly. It's like you're.
I don't want
what's
to
the
call
word
them
for that?
Cowards. Coward?
Yeah. No. I mean, I'm looking for a word. It's not camping, definitely, but it's similar to camping. It's like,
I know.
like, no. Let's think about this. Do you remember like those movies from First and Second World War? When they dig these long lines,
yeah,
trench.
like a trench.
Okay. What's the verb for that?
Isn't it just trenching?
Trenching?
Yeah. It's like they found a strategic position.
Yeah, what is strategic is to hide in the buildings, like.
Trench. Oh, trench can be used as a verb, meaning to dig a trench or to cut deeply into something. As a verb, it means
can
to...
or can't?
Can. can.
Yeah, exactly.
Means to dig a long, narrow pit or channel
But
for military defense.
in Spanish, the verb is atrincherar,
Okay.
and the noun is trinchera, right? But when you use atrincherar, it's like you're hiding there, waiting for people to get close to you, something like that.
But then how would you say that's different than camping?
Because I'm not looking to use that's maybe a good question. I'm not looking to use like the usual or traditional word
Term.
that people use exactly.
Okay.
It's a little different, you know.
Plus,
It's
I
like,
think you want to say it's more of a strategic defensive position versus a good waiting.
yeah, but again, it's like, what are they trying to accomplish in a public match? Trenching their.
They want them crowns.
Why?
Because you know.
Why are
'Cause
their
that's what
moms
matters.
giving them
That's
some
what
reward for the crown?
That's what matters. You know, crown flex.
Will their girlfriends love them more morning if they won a crown?
You don't know that. You don't know. We don't know. We don't know what kind of girl. We don't know if they even have girlfriends.
I hope if a girlfriend is looking for more crowns, doesn't worth your time.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die? Wow. Shooting
Yeah,
with that
it's,
fucking cube rifle first thing off the bat? Damn.
It was pickaxing a wall, and this lovely lady came from behind.
And cubed you? Did she cube you? This girl
Now she's
cubed
dead.
me, and I survived. I
Now
barely
you're
survived.
dead because you're moron.
Alright, let's see. Now. I feel like they might have nerfed the cube splitter just a little bit. Because I feel like I definitely died a lot more when it first started hitting me, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But oh my god, my knee. They're in your building, huh?
Yeah, she's here.
They're coming on top.
Dead. Esta gente Santoki, they think they can just come here and push me, you know?
I know. They don't know who they messing with.
No, I mean, I'm being totally being serious. Like, and I'm an old guy, and
I know.
they don't know who they're playing against, and they come here just like this, and makes no sense, you know?
Well, I mean, oh shit. Whoa, they hit me through a window? Wow, that sucks.
Nah, come. Go behind. Go. Attack them, see?
Ay. Shooting me through the window. I like how Spirit, like, agrees with you majority of the time. He's like, I understand what Cruz is saying.
Who?
Spirit of Mars.
Mm.
He's around quite a bit. Oh shit, sorry. Are they pushing you?
Dead again.
He just jumped up to you. Did you get both of them?
I killed one. The other, I don't know.
The other one's right here. Where did he go? You go down? Oh, are they still in the house? Oh, there you are. Yep, they're still in the house. Oh, they left. They got scared. Cruz, where are you? Come here. Onde? Onde?
Here. Where are you?
I
Here.
mean... yeah. Oh, you're up there? Wait. There you are. Okay.
We need to go.
Wait.
Here. Go. There's people.
Okay. Got this one. Get the other one. Get the other one. That hurt.
Dead. La puta madre.
Nice. Nice.
Clase de pleitos, I'm talking.
Huh? That was good.
Yeah. What a fight. Qué clase de pleito.
Okay.
I need to go down.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's still somebody there, Cruz. Cruz, there's some stuff here.
No, it's like the shield. That's yeah. We are fine because we are inside the
Yeah.
next storm. Doesn't matter.
There were people
We're
shooting
fine. We're
in.
fine. We're really fine.
Okay.
I'm going to clip.
Thank
I'm
you,
going to
Spirit.
clip the Kardashian.
You're gonna kill the Kardashian. Okay.
Clip the Kardashian.
Clip? Kill?
Clip.
Both?
Clip.
Clip?
Clip. Clip.
Clip, clip,
Clip.
clip,
Clip. Clip. Clip.
Clip, 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 clip. Okay.
Like record a little
Oh, here.
video.
You want this one?
No, I have one.
I didn't
Exactly
know
the
what you
same.
had. Okay, okay. I'm just double checking. Oh my god, cube rifle. Whoa. They're coming. Oh, this isn't much. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Ah, shit. Ay, ay, ay. 10. I can't get my loot from. Can I? Oh, nice. I got most of them. Shotgun.
I'm talking here.
Hold on. Oh no! No! Damn it! Cruz, right outside, Cruz. Watch yourself. Ay. Okay. Ay. My pretty blues. You're the job down there.
Yeah. Come here.
Okay.
There's anything for you.
Ay. Fuck. Nice.
There's another one behind us.
Yeah. Let me take these shields.
The same gun. There.
Got the cube.
Yeah.
Cube crap.
The cube crap. Exactly.
Yeah. I told you, man. I carry them now, cause you know what? It's what they use. Is there one in there?
Just try to see if you can use or want to use something there.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. Okay.
No. No. Okay, we're fine. You just need to understand.
Yeah.
That gun's really annoying because
I know.
does not shoot like you're gonna see where they are. It's difficult. Maybe here. Come here. Behind you. Behind you. Behind you.
Okay.
Here.
Oh,
Here. Behind you.
what? Oh,
Here.
I'm sorry.
Come here. Come here.
No. Ay.
I don't understand really where they are. I just. Okay, we need to go where? Where? Here? Okay, we have our buildings there. We can go there again. How many people? Nine. 5 teams.
Yeah. 25 blue.
There's a mom here. Santoki, let's go. Down. Down.
Okay.
To our old building.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god. You wearing that bush is so cool.
One down.
Oh, nice. Oh, someone's
Okay.
flying like that way in that direction.
Six. Okay, here.
Hold on. They're coming down across us. Someone took a rift.
Here, with me.
Oh shit! That's what's up. That's what's up.
I need to cripple the whole the whole. This is a movie, Sentoki. This is not a match. This is a fucking movie, Sentoki. A fucking movie. Okay, now it's a good time to go to bed. Tell me, isn't right?
It was a very good match. You know.
Yeah, like it was non-stop.
Yeah,
the
especially
beginning.
considering how it started, right? Because this is the match where that. Yeah, so it's good. It was a good match. I'll end now then. Fine.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, if we done, it'll be like 6 a.m. in the morning. You'll have to do I don't know what. So it's better to stop now.
Yeah. Si, senor.
Okay.
Hey, Fatty, how are you? But yeah, thank you for the games cruise.
Yeah, see you,
appreciate it.
and happy birthday, because I know you already had your birthday. It's very close to the Mother's Day, right?
It was Cinco de Mayo, then my birthday, and then a couple days later was Mother's Day.
Mother's Day, yeah. Here, Mother's Day here is not the same day.
Yeah, but like you should always remember my birthday because it's the day after Cinco de Mayo. So
Say
isn't
the magic.
isn't it a big
Oh my God.
is it a
Do
big
you know?
holiday?
Do you know?
for-
No, Santoki. No, quiet. You
Had
need
to do with the
understand,
Mexican War.
Quiet, Santoki. Quiet.
Fine.
You need to listen to this. Do you know who else has his birthday on 6 May?
Ooh.
Coneja.
Nuh-uh.
Coneja, Santoki.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Wow. ¿Cuántos
Yeah,
años?
exactly. 44. Yeah,
Okay.
44.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, it's amazing. You do have the same birthday. It's not, that's
know.
the kind of fiction book that I will read about.
Oh, really?
Yeah, exactly.
And for those of you who don't know, coneja in Spanish means
In Spanish means rabbit.
rabbit.
Exactly.
It's the nickname of one of his friends who he kept calling. He was like, "You're just like coneja," and I'm like, "Okay, whatever." It's a very, What? Did you tell him that we have the same birthday?
No,
You
because
should
I
tell
didn't.
him.
I
You didn't
didn't
realize?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I will tell him. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm going now. So
Okay.
See you later.
See you
Really
later.
nice
Thank you for the
to play with
games.
you. Bye bye.
Bye. Okay. I guess. Should I? I guess. Do I wanna? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like real life. What I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna. So here's a question for those of you who have done tycoons and stuff for XP. Okay. Both of my kids are like level 80. Do you think I will get more XP by doing like the droid tycoon thing for them? Like once I set it all up, right? Or do you think it'll be faster if I just do like the pet hero adventure one that I've been doing? Anybody have any? I just wonder. Well, there's a lot more of these little things, right? Like spend credits. Like I'm not gonna do. Oh, I'm not doing these. It's just the droid tycoon ones. So like where do you think I would get more quests? I mean, more XP. It looks like it's just all the regular weekly crap, right? Like not. Pet hero might be better. But eventually they could get. Oh, but like, I mean, let's be honest. I'm not gonna do all their fucking quests for all this crap, Is the Galactic Siege? Which one's the one where you have to get like the map points? Like capture the flag points. That's Galactic Siege, right? I don't know, man. Pet Hero? Alright, I'm probably gonna just grind Pet Hero in the background. Yeah, and like, you know what? Even the daily quests, the dailies are hard. Not hard, but they're not fast. It's like, what I see, like 15, make 15. What was that? Was like 15 Diamond Johns. Like, that's not a little bit of money. Like, that's time. That's all that stuff, you know? And then, like, one was like 15 somethings, 5 somethings. So unless they naturally come on my space, outer space, astro, questy things, I have to buy them off of the belt. And that's a lot of money. And just, and like, I mean, it's still pretty slow for me. And I've been on and off doing it. But, I really need something like AFKE so I can do something like, so I can, like, at least with pet heroes, I can just let the pets do their thing, you know? And then, but my kids have no, my daughter has no interest in the Droid Tycoon. Because earlier, when she was being very bitchy to me, I said, hey, do you want me to show you the Droid Tycoon thing? And she's like, what? I don't know, I'm going to do it this way. It's like, what? What's that? I said, oh, you know, it's where you like do Star Wars-y thingies, but you have to build robots, and then you might have to read some of the things that you have to do. And she's like, no, I don't want to do that. I said, okay. I said, that's fine. You don't have to do it. But yeah, so I guess what I'll do is I'll just, I wonder if my son would like it. You know, because I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't find it. I mean, I kind of enjoyed walking around the edge of the map to pick up those little things that look like SD cards. I don't know. I don't remember what they're called, but whatever those things are. And it was kind of fun finding the little compost bin looking things, you know, the little drop package things. And it's also a little fun shooting the various battle areas, you know, where you shoot the stormtroopers. But the general waiting at the belt to find the blueprints, to then like throw it at the thing, like put them in your thing, like. So yeah, I mean, it's not fun, but with my limited amount of time that I do this to kind of decompress, you know. Oh, by the way, since I know a couple of you guys are here, I'm gonna digress for like one more minute, okay? So, I'm gonna show you guys this, because I just learned something today. Well, last night. Today? Yesterday. Technically yesterday. So there is, so I think you guys have heard me talk about like, it's, I guess like it's, I learned about this, which I'm gonna preface it by saying I don't really know a lot about it yet, is what I'll say. But I was talking with a friend, and he didn't quite. So I'll start with this, right? So for me, more recently, and I kind of just, I don't want to be like, oh, well, I thought it was just. So this type of thing has been kind of like a underlying theme on and off throughout my life, probably since my mid to late, like mid 20s to now. And like there'd be various degrees of what I'll talk to you about. It's very like if you listen to me do like the teddy bear analogy before, which I had learned that I guess is more executive dysfunction, which I think is a really weird term, because when I hear executive dysfunction, it to me it doesn't mean, or like when you hear that term, it's not, I don't know exactly how to describe it, but when I perceive, right, like disappointment, past due criticism-ish type feelings, or even if I read something that's like, why didn't you do something today? Or why didn't you do something, right? It kind of just gets me stuck in a place. And it makes certain feelings of like anxiety more amplified, and then also makes me freeze. So I kind of see it as like a combination of, I guess, like executive dysfunction, like the freeze, or I guess task paralysis is also like a similar term for it, which again, I'm not even sure if I'm using the right terms, but it does become very cyclical and spirally for me. So it causes me to just, like, I know that it's something that I have to do and I have to take care of, but I don't want to say it almost, in a sense, like I almost create a wall to block it out, but I'm not blocking it out because it's still causing me a lot of distress. So like I can block it out to an extent, but I still can't take the active steps to deal with the problem. And I know it's like, I mean, listen, I know it doesn't sound particularly rational or such. Like I understand that, I get that, right? But it's just the way that I've been kind of stuck in this like loop of feelings, I guess. And so I don't know. Usually the way I get myself out of it is eventually at some point, whatever that issue, whatever that thing is, be it a bill, be it be it like a work assignment or like whatever, it eventually gets to a point where like it has to get done, right? Like literally last minute, it has to get done. And I know that's pretty common in people with, I guess, ADHD or whatever. Like they thrive on that, like the dopamine or whatever that's necessary for them to push, like to cram, 2 weeks of work and cram it in 12 hours, 6 hours, but it just becomes very like, it does become like a very, and then not only does it cause me to get stuck and make that kind of like pseudo wall where I block it, but I'm not really blocking it because it takes up all this mental real estate. A lot of guilty, embarrassed, shamefully feelings, like that's like what I start feeling, right? So then I just start like avoiding like a lot of it. And like the example that I gave with the teddy bear was, the teddy bear being whatever issue, whatever task, whatever thing, whatever it is, right? Like if somebody starts asking me, like follows up about the bear, hey, just checking in, did you take the bear upstairs yet? Although it's innocently enough written or said, right? Checking in, Did you take the bear up yet? But because it's about the bear that I know that I should have taken up weeks ago, but I didn't, and now it's become this thing, the mere fact that this other person is now asking me about the bear attaches like that same freeze feeling to like that person, and then everything else related to that person. And it's not that that person was bad, and it's not that person was mean, and I know that person, you know, cares for me, loves me, hopes that I can, but then also doesn't understand why I can't just get over my shit and just can't do it, right? So then it makes me retreat even more because I feel guilty that I haven't done it yet, but I still can't do it. Yes, exactly, Spirit. So it's, hey King, how are you? Sorry, I didn't see you come in. I'm sorry. I've just been like I moved my monitors around, King, so if you're still here on YouTube, I'm sorry about not seeing you come in. So I try to explain it to a couple of people, and like, I know I sound crazy. Like, I know I do. Because I can still play Fortnite. I can still stream. But that's... like, honestly, like, if it wasn't for... and I know this is, like, really weird to say, but, like, if it wasn't for me to have to get up every day to pick up my kids from the bus stop, or to, like, make sure they have something to eat, or to make sure they do laundry, like, if it wasn't for, like, those overriding kind of, like, what I feel like I have to do, I'd probably just be in bed all day. Just, but so, the one thing that I use as, like, my coping mechanism is the two things, I guess, right? But, so... and again, like, I know the words are very nice, but in my brain, it's like they're disappointed that I didn't do it yet, or they're wondering why I didn't do it yet. They're mad about, you know, they might not be mad, but like they're mad about why I haven't done it yet. And so, again, I thought it was all just kind of related to like rejection sensitivity, dysphoria, which, you know, they have like, it's like, so like rejection sensitivity dysphoria is literally like, the definition is intense emotional response to a real or perceived rejection, criticism, or failure, and characterized by overwhelming emotional pain, right? So, and it's disproportionate. Hey, Skizzle. So, like, it's like it, so it's kind of like, I feel like it's like all these things put together, right? Like, extreme guilt or self-criticism, social withdrawal and avoidance of situations. Like, so it's not that I don't, so it's like really hard to, kind of just get out of it and things like that. So, but like a friend said, which I've never really heard this term before in this context, but it's called rumination, which is a repetitive, often negative pattern of thinking where the mind dwells on distressing events, causes, and consequences, right? But it says it's more than simple overthinking. Often, and so the negative emotions kind of like take over rather than trying to find a solution or a plan. So, and it's like they call it a cognitive loop. So I think it's kind of like that, but then just kind of like I feel like it's a little bit more geared toward, like, it's a little more rejection sensitivity versus just, I don't want to say just, right? So I don't know, like, it's just, they're saying evolutionarily it may have developed as a way to anticipate threats, but in the modern world it's maladaptive. So, and again, I haven't really read much about this because this is like what a friend just kind of found and sent to me, but it makes a lot of sense in some ways, right? Because it's, I think, you know, the problem is that a lot of it is that I think growing up I got so used to running various things in my head. So I don't project my guilt. No, it's more like rumination. Yep, rumination. I don't project my, it's more like I know that I should do this. And I know that it's really not that hard to do. But then when people start having to like push me to have to do it, or they're just, again, I'm not saying that people are disappointed, but I'm just saying, like, if I read into it a perception of disappointment, if that makes sense, then my brain automatically goes, oh no, I messed up. And then the guilt piles on, and then the shame piles on. And so I just avoid, right? Because I feel too embarrassed, or I think the best word is probably shameful, right? So I feel too shameful to, right? Like, I guess that's just the best way to explain it, right? So, and then it just causes me to avoid like everything related to that person, that task, that location, like whatever. That gave me that initial negative perception or negative feeling or critical feeling, or so it's just really and like, so for rejection sensitivity, they say early life experience, like things that could contribute to that is early life experiences. Repeated rejection or criticism in childhood could heighten this like type of sensitivity, which makes sense in a way, because I grew up in a where, you know, anything less than an A was pretty much unacceptable, right? Or anything less than a blank was unacceptable. So I think it's just, you know, when you grow up, and again, and I know I know I've been talking about my parents a little bit more recently, but it's not that they're bad people per se, right? Because we can only do what we could, or what we believed was the best at that time, right? But there are still so many things that I'm still not able to, I can't, but like but there's a lot of things that I still can't kind of really kind of process, I guess, you know? Like, I'm not gonna be like, one day I'll spill it all, because like deep down I think like I do want to, right? And again, it's not that I think my parents would ever watch a stream, like, you know, I mean, my mom is like you know how I stay up late? Like my mom is apparently one of them too, right? So I know that she's been watching dramas at like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, like Netflix, all the Korean dramas, right? Do you know how I know? Because when my husband used to be awake at 2 or 3 in the morning, and I was up at 2 or 3 in the morning, like I have a 2 account, like a 2-screen Netflix account. So if all 3 of us was trying to fucking watch Netflix, we'd get that warning, like more than 2 screens are signed into Netflix. I'm like, what the fuck is my mom doing watching Korean dramas at 3 o'clock in the morning, right? So, but like there are things that I don't know if it's because of cultural deference, like respect, right? That I feel like it's kind of improper to share until, you know, but I also think like it's had such a strong negative association throughout a lot of my early life that it's put a barrier up as to like my relationship with them now, and about how some things have happened generally. And so this thing about RSD, it says impact on daily life, avoiding social interactions due to fear of rejection. Now, I don't fear being rejected, but it's more like the fear of them being disappointed because I haven't done something. You know, so it's not necessarily that they'll reject me, but it is that they have like some sort of feeling, right? It says overcompensating through perfectionism or overachievement leading to burnout, which the running joke at my old job was, I'll say 3 jobs ago, I used to work at a billable firm. So everything had to be almost like overly detailed, bigger, better, you know, more information. Like, you know, something that you could say in 2 sentences, they want you to put all the details to be like 2 paragraphs, right? And that's how I was like classically trained in working in the field that I was in, the firm that I was working. But then when I changed to my next job that had no billable hours, they wanted you to do the 2-sentence version and not the 2-paragraph version. For the almost 8 years that I was at that job, I could not give them the 2-sentence version. Like I couldn't. Even though it was detrimental to my time, because obviously it takes like 10 times longer to do the 2-paragraph version versus the 2-line version, right? And I would get annoyed because half the time they'd say, you gave us too much information. The other half the time, they'd be like, oh, I love this information, right? There was no consistency. I'd get annoyed that, you know, the people that was doing the bare minimum 2-line work were the ones getting just the same or, you know, a little more raises than me. When I know that I like knew my shit better and I did more work, right? But it was because this place didn't require all that. But I still couldn't, for 8 years, I still couldn't peel back the amount of things that I were doing because it was just, you know, so like the overcompensation for perfectionism, overachievement. And I know like some of my friends will joke like, oh, you know, she created this overly complicated way to keep track of something or to do something or to organize something. Like, why can't you just do ABC, right? But no, I need like A with like the 5 sub steps, you know? I feel like my parents did the best, but they have issues that caused poor general. No, yep, I agree. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, King, is what I want to say, but I can also understand that, you know? I think that for me, like here's a classic example, right? They would say things like, because you're fat, no guy is gonna want to marry you or go out with you because of how you look. It'll be because you play violin well, or because you're smart, or you do well in school, you know? So when you say, so like, even though intellectually, like I understand that I lost weight over the last year, it's still such a mind fuck, you know? Because like you're being told this from like 10 to 17, 10 to 18, 9 to 18, right? And it's not even like a once or twice. It culminates to the point where like you're in 11th grade and they send you to Jenny Craig, right? Because you weigh too much. Which is still like 20 pounds less than I weigh now, you know? So even in my 20s, if I knew that I was going to see them, like the week before, I would try to go on like some sort of extreme diet. Like I wouldn't eat much. I wouldn't, you know, like just to like kind of get some of that water weight off before I saw them. No. And so, again, it's not that they're bad people. They probably thought in their own loving way, they just wanted something, you know? But then, so then, the impact, right? The next one. Strained relationships due to misinterpreting neutral interactions as rejection, right? Hi, Sam. I'm being mad serious right now, so sorry, honey. If you're, like, getting into the middle of a deepish, more serious talk. I'm pretty much done Fortniting for the night, so but like I think like going back to the spiraling and the perception of, you know, criticism or disappointment, like a lot of the things could be just a neutral, I mean that's like a neutral interaction, right? So like going back to the teddy bear, right? Hey babe, you take the teddy bear upstairs. Sounds neutral enough, right? But my brain misinterprets that neutral interaction, those nice words, as rejection and disappointment and things like that, right? And it also leads to low self-esteem and negative self-perception. So I know, I'm not gonna say I know, but my belief is that, you know, people may think that I'm pretty chill, whatever, right? I mean, I don't honestly, like, I know that, and like, this is not me saying, hey, write nice things about me. Like, this is not, like, no. Because I feel uncomfortable about that as well. I think what it is more is because I was told those things growing up. It forced me to kind of create and have this at least more outwardly social persona, way, being, whatever. Like I got pretty good at remembering certain details of people, you know. My old boss used to joke and say, hey, I'm meeting Jane Smith today. Is there anything I should know about Jane Smith? Yeah, her daughter just got married, you know, and they're expecting their kid, and they just came back from vacation from Hawaii, right? And he's like, wow, how do you remember all this stuff? I'm like, I don't know. It's because when I talk to them, I try to remember these things, you know, because it's kind of like trying to remember so that you can kind of create these social connections with people. And I'm not saying that like I'm not, like I am, I think that's like one of the goodish things that came out of like all my craziness in my brain. And I apologize for using the word crazy because, you know, I know the word crazy in like mental health context does have some like a negative connotation, right? But I'm just saying like in the jumble of my brain, like that's kind of just something that I guess I worked on. It was one of my coping strategies, mechanisms, whatever you want to call it. But then deep down, whenever I go somewhere that it's like where I don't know people or meet people, and I have to meet people that are new, inside I'm still like, my heart's still like pounding. I'm still like feeling anxious and tight and such, you know. Which also leads to the classic like oversharing, right? Yes, in the chaos of my brain. Yes, okay, I like that. So it's all just a very weird place to be, right? And so I do want to be, I don't want to be like more real, but I do want to, like, I feel some ways about sharing this, right? Especially in the context of the community that I'm primarily aligned with, right? But like I would never like, I think the term is subsume, I think. Like I you guys, like, I just, you know, I'm just a regular person who feels that the first, I don't want to say like the first 30, 40 years, the first like 40 some years of my life was just very just confusing, and you know, it is, I think it's more of a, I wish I knew more things about mental health and things like that then, like I do now. And I don't want to say like, oh well, my life would have been easier if I could have identified certain things. Oh my god, damn it. Sorry. But I just feel like it didn't have to be this hard, if that makes sense. So I know some of you that have been here for a while, right? Like, you guys know that I speak at the local university, and a lot of the things that many of the things that I talk about now is, you know, going through the journey of like my kid having cancer, right? Because like I actually think that if we never went through that, I'd probably still be living that life of just going through whatever, you know, just like living my life. Because I thought it was completely normal. I thought it was, like I said before, I thought my ability to get like a last minute rush request for court and my ability to just bang it out quickly, like I actually thought that was like a superpower. I thought that was a positive for me. Like, last minute, hey, give it to Santoki, she can go get this done. Whereas other people would be like, oh my god, I can't do it today. But to know, like, kind of now, that was probably more like that, like, last minute ADHD forcing, like, I kind of like thrived on that I guess it's called dopamine rush, right? Of like cramming all that stuff in the last minute and getting all that stuff done. Whatever that's called. It's like, so so I probably would have just still been living that life. And not to say that it wasn't a bad life, right? Because I was getting well compensated. You know, I could do whatever my kids wanted. We could go on vacation at least once a year. Like, it wasn't a bad life. But to like know kind of now and have like this burnout mental health crash for the past couple of years is just, it really kind of is like a mind fuck. And maybe it's just the hormones, okay? Maybe it's just perimenopause, because the more I learn about that shit too, I'm just like, oh great, you know? So, like, and I'm not saying, like, I the other problem is that I feel like I'm just making a million excuses for why I'm not getting some things done, or why I'm not as put together as I used to be. And so is it really just perimenopausal symptoms? You know, like they call like. Sorry, I just want like I thought that there'd be something a little bit more, but they say things like brain fog. All right, so it says, "Are you still able to do things on short notice?" Yes. Yeah. I mean, here's an example, King. Okay. Last year, I didn't file my tax. Like when I did my taxes on April 15th, I was 80% finished at like 11:30 p.m. But I had a feeling that I couldn't finish by midnight, so I filed for an extension. Which gives you 6 months, by the way. It's a 6-month extension, right? Do you know when I filed my taxes, like when I actually finished my taxes? I had to file, hey Mason, I'm sorry, I'm having like serious talk right now, so my apologies if this is a bit more deep and heavy than just playing Fortnite, so my apologies about that. But like, I had what, 6 months? And I had 80% finished my fucking taxes on April 15th. I had to file federal and 2 state taxes, okay? I filed federal and one of my state taxes by October 15th, like 11:55. All right. The third state, I was having problems with the payment processing. So that state I actually didn't file until October 16th at like 12:10 in the morning. Guess who got banged with a fucking late penalty interest fucking charge for taxes? This girl. This year I was able to get everything done, like federal and the both states, by like 11:30, like 11 on April 15th. You know? But yeah, and yes, it was stressful and it was anxiety inducing, but it's almost like I needed, like, without that level of a guns to my head making me do something, you know. And what's crazy is that I have like a basic spreadsheet like template for the things that I need to do for taxes, right? And like I have it, right? Caitlin, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know when you popped into here and started listening to me babble on about the chaos in my brain. I like that, King. I have to write that down. Hold on. Not to say that I'm gonna forget it, but like, you know, if I ever create a sticker, it's gonna say the chaos in my brain, right? And then we'll know where it came from. You know? So, I do want someone to help like design just like simple stickers, because there's so many random sayings, you know? Hold on. Hey Zoe, welcome back from your nap. You feel so sad for me? Don't feel sad for me. I'm an old lady. I'm not an old lady, right? But I'm 40. I just turned 49 last week. And, you know, I don't like, this is also not like a necessarily like a woe is me, feel sad for me or feel bad for me. I'm going to be ending soon. I was supposed to end a bit a while ago, and then I just started kind of like rabbit hole talking about just life, you know? And like Mason, I suspect you're a kid. If you're not, you know, don't tell me how old you are, but you can just say if you're an adult or not. An adult for me means 18 or over, okay? But, you know, there's like the combination of what I went through growing up, and then like, and this stuff like with my little family unit over the last 10 years or so. And I think, you know, a larger problem is I never really dealt with this stuff when I was growing up. And then this stuff happened in the last 10 years or so. And now, like, I'm also a parent, trying to not cause the same issues I had when I was a kid. But then also, like, you know, trying to be a better parent while still having the chaos in my brain. So it's all like very, you wanted to scare me with an air horn, but you don't have enough. You'll get it soon enough, you know, Zoe. But like, it's all just very, just a lot of just kind of. So what I was gonna say was that when I talk to the university students, right? And I don't know a lot about it, so like there are a bunch of different things that I want to read more about. Like, I think I just read recently there's something called like nervous system overwhelm something. But I think it's related to burnout. It's related to PTSD, right? Like, you're in that flight or fight mode for so long that almost everything sounds or everything seems like an attack. And so and what's crazy is that like this nervous system dysregulation, yes, it's called nervous system dysregulation, occurs when the body's stress response systems remain stuck in overactivation, disrupting physical, emotional, and cognitive balance, right? So it says when your autonomic nervous system loses its ability to shift fluidly between sympathetic activation, which is fight or flight, and parasympathetic recovery, which is resting and digesting. And in a healthy system, these two things, the sympathetic activation and the parasympathetic recovery, they respond dynamically to stress and safety. But dysregulation keeps the body chronically activated or chronically shut down, even if there's no real danger, right? And so the common triggers are chronic stress, trauma, and prolonged environmental pressures, right? So I think it's kind of like a combination of like all those things, right? And so I remember like an example here, they're like, this is how you can restore your balance, right? Like gentle, like breathing slowly and intentionally, right? Or trying to do yoga to dissipate stress, like finding ways to relax. But I had figured, like I'd figured out a couple years ago, like I don't know how to fucking relax. Like I don't, like if you told me just to like lay, it's not just like I can't like stop my brain from just, you know, which is probably why I took so many edibles after I lost my job, because I couldn't shut my brain off, right? And I guess in some way, like, thank God I didn't, like, I had very low tolerance for anything else, or like even the idea of taking anything else, because, you know, and I also still had like that sense of duty that like I still need to get my shit done, right? And so my therapist and my prescriber, well, my prior therapist, there's this questionnaire that I had to answer before every appointment, and it was things like, you know, like, it's kind of like a depression questionnaire, like, did you feel like hurting yourself today, or did you have feelings of sadness rated on a scale of 1 to 10, or, you know, you have the feeling of hurting others, you have the feeling of hopelessness, you have the feeling that, you know, like, just all that stuff, like, your feelings of anxiety, do you feel like, you know, you can't succeed, or like all these questions, right? And like I would rate pretty low. And she said, kind of doesn't make sense that you have all these like down feelings, you know? Oh, good night, Zoe. Thank you so much for hanging out. um and then she would say stuff like, are you sure you're not gonna self, right? And I'm like, I would say I would never. And she's like, well, how can you say you would never? I said, because I got kids. Like, I got my kids. And I'm not going to say, like, my kids shouldn't be the only reason that I would. But, like, you know, I have my kids. I have my husband. Despite everything else, right? And although I don't feel like I'm being the best mom to them right now, because I have such kind of, like, extremes with my emotions right now too, like I would never do that, but I did promise that if I were ever I would let them know. But I think, like, you know, there's like related things called like intrusive thoughts, where sometimes when I'm driving over a bridge, I never think that I'm actually going to drive off the bridge, but I get anxious, scared thoughts about what if we drove over the, like, what if we drove off the bridge, you know, which is different, right? Because like I wouldn't do it, but it's more like I get that like stabbing, anxious feeling about like, oh my god, what if we did fall off? Like, what if we did get off the bridge? Or like, oh my god, what would have happened if like the bridge collapses right now? Now, is it likely that a bridge is going to collapse? Like, no. But so like there was a period of time where like I was getting very panicky driving over a bridge. And when I used to live in South Jersey, I'd have to drive over a bridge fucking every day for work. So like, just, you know, and then that would almost make me like focus even more to make sure that I'm driving safely. And I didn't know that they were called intrusive thoughts until my sister told me that they're called intrusive thoughts. Right? Or like, for the longest time, I had a hard time driving on the highway near big rigs, because I would have the assumption or the feeling that one would try to cut me off, then I'd get crushed by the thing. And again, I wouldn't have the feeling, like I wouldn't be the one that's like actively gonna drive into a big rig, right? But just like that constant worry, fear, anxiety that it could happen, and then it just kind of like starts permeating all the way down, right? And so yeah. So like, is most of this just the underlying depression, anxiety that I've pretty much had a lot of my life? Maybe. I mean, honestly, like, maybe. Are these feelings being amplified because of whatever the fuck perimenopause is? I'm gonna say probably. Most likely. So I'm trying to like read, like, and like, so they say that you get changes in mood, like irritability, depression, and mood swings. You get insomnia, right? Like, it just seems so general, but then I read like things like, you know, you have that feeling of brain fog, feelings of not like, you know, memory loss in a sense. And they're saying that, you know, there's women report more anxiety during perimenopause, and like the constant worrying, making it difficult to, it literally says perimenopause anxiety can make it hard to sleep and complete your daily routine. But it's like like, what? Like, and what am I supposed to do, right? Like, there's no test. I mean, I actually, like, when I see my doctor next month, I am gonna ask for like a blood work just to kind of like measure the hormone levels to see like how far I am through the process. And I swear to God, if they tell me that I'm not perimenopausal yet, then I'm gonna be like, yo, what the fuck is going on, right? So I don't know. Maybe they'll tell me that I should start hormone therapy. I don't know. Like, I don't know, you know? So it's just, so I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's just regular age-related hormone stuff that is amplifying the feelings that I've been feeling. I don't know if it's like the burnout and the PTSD, which I haven't really dealt with because I wasn't even willing to call it trauma. You know, like it's just I don't know. And so it's just really been a little bit harder than lately. So to circle back, since I realized I never finished what I was saying, but when I do speak to the university kids about like our journey with my son, I do tell them like, listen, a lot of the parents you meet, we're gonna look like we have our shit together. We're gonna look like fucking superheroes because we're juggling our jobs, we're juggling our house. Some families have more kids than mine. Like, just, we have 2 kids, but like some families have like, there's this one family that we know pretty well. They have 7 fucking kids, right? They fostered then adopted 4 because they were told that they were never going to be able to have kids. And then she got pregnant with 1 after years and years of trying all the treatment, right? And then they had another one. And then they had another one. So they ended up with 3 biological children, but they had already fostered and adopted 4. They have 7 kids, right? And then one of them ended up with cancer. So like, I told them like, you know, you're gonna meet these parents that seem like superheroes because they can take care of their kids. They can take care of their kid going through treatment. They can deal with all of that, right? But then I said, oh, but we are not okay. We are not okay. Inside our brain, we're dying inside. We are so stressed out, so scared. I mean, honestly, I think that's why I haven't scheduled my son's, like, my son should have had another 6-month follow-up in March, April. Now, for granted, he only has 2 more left until he graduates to another program. But like, the anxiety that I have about it being scheduled and then knowing that my son gets super anxious and freaks out when he has to get his blood work drawn, it's like, so I don't even, it's kind of like, and then waiting that hour and a half for the blood work to get done, because like his blood work gets done at the hospital and it goes right to the lab. It's not like when we go to LabCorp or, you know, Quest Diagnostics and we got to get the lab work done and then we have to wait 24 hours for the lab results, all that stuff. Like, no, he gets it done, it gets sent to the lab right away, and we get the results within some stuff we get within 30 minutes. So like that 30 to 90 minute window of waiting for the lab results, it's like, it's so nerve-wracking, you know? Because if any of like those numbers are off, then it's like, like, are they thinking about something else? Every once in a while there is an explanation. So like if one number is high, but I tell them like, oh, he had an ear infection, he's just finishing his antibiotics, they're like, oh, okay, so that makes sense why this number is high, so they're not worried about it. You know what I mean? But like, if that number was high without any sort of background, then they'd be like, okay, let's go start checking this. Go start checking. So when I was a kid, I thought I've never seen a depressed 40-year-old, so I'll justify it. Oh no, King, I don't want to make you feel bad. Like, I don't want you to worry. You know what I mean? Like, I think the one thing I like about, I'll say, your generation or so, like the 20, like the very, like the late teens, early 20s, right? Is that I think it is that generation is kind of like forcing more open discussion about these type of issues, you know. So what I wanted to say is like um with when I talk to these kids, I'm like, we're not okay. And I said, for me, I felt like when that chronic stress, that chronic fight or fight stress reaction, when it wasn't like there, about a year or two after he finished treatment, because you guys have to realize, like, there were periods of time we went to the hospital 4 days a week. Generally it was 2 days a week, and sometimes it would be 3, sometimes 4. Every once in a while we would have to come every day, like 5, like, for like a week. And so and just so you guys are aware, like what it would be is we would go like on a Monday, he would get chemo or whatever, and then they would say, okay, this one level's a little lower than we would like, but he still qualifies to get the treatment today, so I want you to come in tomorrow so that we can draw his labs tomorrow, because if that number gets too low, then he's going to need a blood transfusion or a platelet transfusion, right? So then we come the next day, so we come on Tuesday, we get his labs drawn, his hemoglobin, right, his iron is not that low, but his platelets, his ability to clot and fight infections and stuff, that's low. So then, like, okay, you're gonna get a platelet transfusion today, or plasma, whatever, right? I love sushi, Sam. Are you gonna buy me sushi? Because sushi's not inexpensive. But then they're like, oh, but his iron number is still, his hemoglobin number is still going down, but not yet at the threshold for a blood transfusion, right? Platelets, yeah. And then so they're like, all right, we'll come back on Wednesday to check his blood, because it shouldn't go too low, especially when you're on chemo, right? Then we come back on Wednesday, his iron is low, so then he now has to get a blood transfusion. Thursday is his regularly scheduled chemo day. You go on Thursday, his labs look goodish enough that he gets his next chemo. But then because it's still like hovering despite the 2 transfusions from the 2 days before, they're like, come on Friday so we can check his numbers before the weekend. And so that happened a few times, you know. So there are very periods of times we went 2, 3, 4, and rarely 5 days a week, because they needed that kind of monitoring, you know. And so when that, like, when he finished treatment, they're like, oh, they're like, come in a month. I'm like, you want us to come in a month? Like, I used to come 3 times a week for the past 3 months, and you want me now to come once a month? And I think, like, for a lot of us, although it really sucked that he needed to get blood work taken every day, it was also our safety blanket, like our safety net, right? Because we could see his numbers right then and there, and we could see how he was doing on that day at that moment, you know. So to be able to like see it and know that at least for the next 24 hours he's okay, or like, hey, he wants to go to the aquarium, does his numbers look good enough that we should be at least okay to go on Saturday, and like this weekend should be fine, you know? If his numbers look not great, they'd say, we'd probably recommend that you stay indoors, not go to big public things. But if his numbers look good, they were like, yeah, you can go to the zoo, go to the aquarium, go do stuff, you know? The clinic from where we used to live, it was anywhere between 30 minutes to, like, if there's no traffic, we could probably get there in about 35 minutes. Average traffic took about an hour. Bad traffic takes about an hour and some. But so, like, so like to have that like safety net taken away, and they're like, oh, just come in once a month, and then there's an actual like kind of like progression, and then it's every other month, and then it's every 3 months. And what's funny is that there's a lot of families that they want to get pushed off that schedule as fast as they can. Like they have to still come in for 5 years before it goes to once a year. And then there's people like me that ask like, can I still come in? Can we still bring him every other week instead of once a month? Because I was having a hard time, you know? And so it wasn't until about like a year or so after that that I think like that's really kind of like what led to a lot of like the burnout and crashing that I had. And this kind of like overly stimulated system for at that point, because remember he was also a preemie and dealing with all that. At that point he was 6, 7. So he was, you know, so kind of like in that fight or flight stress reaction for 6, 7 years. So yeah. So like the hardest part for me right now is also like just wondering why I can't be that person anymore that used to get all the shit done. And now all I can really handle is picking up my kids from the bus in the afternoon, getting dinner done, occasionally doing laundry, you know, and then this. No worries, King. Go do your work, okay? I know you gotta work soon too. Or at least sleep a little bit, so. But anyways, I ended up digressing and just rapping a lot longer than I thought I would, but. So I don't know. You would think that at 49, I'd have my shit together a little bit more. I don't know. I really don't know. I have to go back to therapy though, instead of just taking drugs. I think I'm actually considering, I read a little bit more about Vyvanse, which is the ADHD medication that I'm taking. And I read that it can actually increase anxiety, like feelings of anxiety, like anxiousness. So I actually think that I should probably get switched off of it. To what, I don't know, but I feel like it's something that I should consider. So wait, what? Spirit, you haven't been at this age before? No, I'm kidding. But yeah, it's just, you know, and then it's just hard because my daughter is clearly struggling, and I have a psych consult. I have a psych referral for her, but I don't want to be like I'm in denial, or I think I could like try to figure it out and help her through it. But have a good day too, King. But I think it's more than I can handle, especially given my current state of things, you know? So, but anyways, I should probably sleep because the yawns are starting to hit me. So what I'm gonna do is I don't know. What do you guys want to see? You guys care where I put you guys? Where I drop you off? You guys care. But you guys care, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find a low viewer Fortniter. That is just not too objectionable for me. Which I know sounds really judgy, but that's how I roll. You know, maybe if I had like, I'd I'd feel a little bit differently about the girls that like just have, you know, but I can't. I have no tolerance for it right now, especially not right now. So I think that person was a builder, but I just can't either. This person is a builder, but I don't like their. All right, I'm just trying to find like a builder. Super chill 0 builds. Sorry. How come this person looks like a child? Hold on. This person looks like a child. Oh, this person has like a just like a photo. The freak is this? I can't do this one either. I always feel badly that it takes me forever to find someone to like. Someone was like too idle. I guess I should move. I'll change my screen just so it's not gonna kick idle for. I just don't get it. Wow. What? I'm not. There's like a famous person screaming right now, and they don't have that many viewers. But I was reading some stuff about that person, so. But I don't want to talk about that either. So, what's this one? Wait, this is a lady? Is a girl? She's playing builds. She's 32. Tell me it's not follower only, chat. Alright. I have no idea what this girl's like, okay? But we're gonna give her a try because it's a girl. You know how I feel about trying to raid girls and stuff, like other girl builders. And she's 32. Which is like our right demo, right? So we're gonna go give her a try. Have a great day. It's only Tuesday. We got League tonight. 0 build solos, 9 p.m. East. So if you're around, come hang out, okay? And bye, Spirit. Thank you so much for listening. I appreciate it so much. So have a good night. Have a good day. Because it is 6:15 in the morning. And I'll see you guys in 15 hours, right? All right. Her name's Bree. And she's playing Reload. So let's go.